What's going on, YouTube and Twitch? Welcome back to Stepper Streams and/or Link's Gaming Corner, depending on where you're watching this. Today we're diving back into starting over in World of Warcraft, our nice fresh series where I am starting on a new fresh account and seeing what I can get done. This account has no access to any other account, so I have no heirlooms, no toys, no pets, no mounts other than what I've collected on this character. I don't even have any other characters on this account yet. So my goal on this character is to get the Lore Master achievements for all the zones in the game that have Lore Master so far. Once I'm done with that, I'll finish out the War Within and Dragon Isle stories, which don't have Lore Master achievements, but still have stories. And then once I'm done with that, I'll work on getting mounts, achievements, transmog, etc. Basically everything I'm able to get on this character to get all the things as close to completed as possible for my play level, which, you know, kind of sucks, but whatever. Today we are starting on Cataclysm. Much excitement. We have finished Wrath of the Lich King, which we finished on last episode. And so we're starting on a new map. And here is the map as we're starting on it. Obviously, I have no areas done, but these are the 5 Cataclysm zones that have to be done for Lore Master. Today we're going to be starting on Vashj'ir. And yeah, if you enjoy this kind of content, don't forget to do all the algorithm things that YouTube loves so much. Liking, subscribing, backseating in the comments, whatever works. I'm perfectly okay with everything. And if you're truly feeling generous, a subscription on Twitch or a membership on YouTube is always appreciated, but never required to be part of this community. So, all right, well, we're going to get right into this. Hello, Monique. Welcome back. First things first, I wanted to check my mail because there is stuff. I didn't look at my starting gold. Made quite a bit, though. I was in the 7K range. Now I'm in the 9K range.
All of our warships are off fighting the Horde. You'll have to take the mercenary ship. Citizen, as you may have heard, the Horde's attacking just offshore. The fighting's been fierce and relentless. We need every able body out there repelling the enemy. Report to the northernmost dock at once for transport to the battle. Oh. And our official warships are...
Work complete.
A bit late in their scheduled return. Don't worry, though. We've commissioned mercenary vessels to serve in the meantime. Hurry along now, adventurer. Stormwind needs you.
Did it skip the whole cutscene? Okay, first of all, the voice was awesome. So much better than the other add-on. But I really feel like that skipped a whole cutscene. And I don't think it should have. I'm so confused.
The elements listen.
Not exactly the battle you had anticipated, I'll wager. But a battle nonetheless, as you shall soon see. Welcome to the briny cutter, adventurer. I am Erunak, the last surviving passenger of this once proud vessel. I'm afraid your travails have only just begun. Smeth and Naga have been attacking here relentlessly. You're not equipped to be of much help down here yet, but I can remedy that. Just outside this ship live a special breed of starfish. Bring me some of them along with a conch shell. I'll prepare an enchantment that should help to increase your chances of survival.
Oh my god, this add-on is so much better so far. Holy crap. But seriously, man. Give me a second. Oh. Huh. Interesting. So people on Reddit are split as of like 8 years ago, saying that it's not working for some people and it is for others. Huh. I don't have DBM installed, do I? Nope. Sure don't. I didn't think I had deadly boss mods, but man. This is so weird. I guess we could just watch. Nope, never mind. That video is not available. Huh. Interesting. Well, I guess we'll just keep going. That sucks. But it is what it is, I suppose. Man, all these Alliance sailors that are drowning. Sucks to suck. Bye. I'll be back to help you in like 15 minutes. Don't worry. All right. On a plus note, there'll probably be almost no one in this zone. Maybe I'll actually see some rares. All one of them. There's only 75 quests in the Kelpthar. Oh, that's in this zone. Okay.
Work complete.
There's 10 storylines. No clue how long this will take me to finish.
Yes. Find your...
Here you are, adventurer. With this, you should find maneuvering in the sea to be nearly effortless. Now we must get to work. There is much to be done in little time. You are now able to move about this realm more freely and without fear of drowning. This is where our work begins. First, you have many allies nearby who are drowning as we speak. As I saved you, you must save them. I have enchanted the shell you brought me. Use it to rescue your friends. Hurry now.
Friends is a strong word. I mean, let's be real. I barely know these people. Sailing acquaintances would be a better term, I think. There we go.
Work complete. Hello, friend.
While you were away, I was able to revive some of
Work
the fallen
complete.
soldiers. We'll need every hand if we are to survive here. You have done well, adventurer. But there is much more to do, and I grow weary. I have expended a great deal of energy sending a distress message to Earthen Ring leadership, pleading for their help. I must rest if I am to be of further use to us here. Speak to the leader of the men you've saved and do what you can to help them prepare for battle. The Naga are scouring the waters for us. It is but a matter of time before they return, and they will surely come in even greater force.
I hear you, adventurer. I understand the urgency, but these men are in no condition to fight. So many good men have been lost today. Without you, that number would be even higher. You have our gratitude. If what the shaman says is true, then there is no time to spare. The Naga are scouring these waters looking for survivors. We are not yet ready to fight. You must buy us time to make preparations. Find the Naga that hunt us and delay their efforts. I'll need your help if I am to get these men ready for battle. Any decent leader knows that his men travel and fight on their stomachs. No food, no victory. These soldiers are weak from their recent ordeal. They'll need sustenance if they're to put up any kind of fight when the need arises. Speaking of traveling on stomachs, I've seen several crabs out there on the seafloor.
I was hoping there was a way to turn up the voice a little bit, but what the hell? There's another person here? Unbelievable. I like that even down in the deeps, there's goblins.
Work complete. Work complete.
Okay. Oh, it's so nice to be getting levels again, too. I'm already halfway to 31. Oh, no. Maybe I shouldn't have done Vashj'ir first. This could be worrisome if I go over 35.
King's honor, friend.
Let's hope your efforts prove to be enough of a diversion. This should help relieve our exhaustion. Again, we thank you. As we struggled not to drown, my men and I were forced to abandon our weapons and much of our armor. Erunak says to expect a major attack from the Naga soon, and I'm inclined to believe him. If we're going to stand a chance, we'll need your help to recover our lost armaments. They should be lying on the seafloor near our shipwrecks. Hurry, adventurer, we're defenseless here. You've done us a great service, adventurer, so I'm going to let you in on a little secret. The men you've saved today aren't your everyday Stormwind troops. We belong to a special detachment of elite soldiers sent here not only to contend with the Horde, but to investigate the massive geological disturbances originating from the nearby seafloor. I tell you this because our top secret equipment lies in the bottom of some of our wrecked ships here. That gear must be retrieved.
Okay. Need some seal equipment. Disgusting eels justifiably slain. That's a chest. Oh no, that's a steel equipment, okay. You can instantly hear the greediness. That's a chest. But I also knew that there was someone here. Right. Helms are almost done. There's the last helm. Still need eels, and I need seal equipment. And 2 more breastplates. Miss Stormy, how's it going? Welcome to the channel. Yeah, it's too bad that the intro video didn't play. I was really hoping it would. Oops, that wasn't what I wanted. Apparently for some people the intro video just bugs out, or they removed it, or I don't know, there's conflicting opinions. Okay, another quest. Come get me delicious eels, or disgusting eels, I'm sorry.
Work complete.
And I'm trying a new voiceover add-on, which seems to be working great. It doesn't appear to translate the non-people portions of quest text, though. I still need giblins or giflins or whatever they're called. And some more seal equipment. Here's the last 2 seal equipments.
Work complete.
Or I only needed 1. Okay. Man. This ship is new, isn't it? Like, this was one of the ships that came here. How does it already have this much algae growing on it? Good lord. Like, we haven't been here for 6 months. Oh, wait. I don't need these anymore. They only drop the shield. Where are the breastplates? Oh. Maybe I do. Oh, the scavengers can drop any of them. Okay. Yeah. Oh. Cool. Finish that quest.
Work complete.
Untrack that quest. Man. Whole new zone. There's a whole bunch of stuff I need. Like, everything I mouse over has stuff it drops almost that I need still. Looking for the key. It drops from click-clack. Oh. Okay, he does swim up a little bit. Sir, until I get him out, I'm going to need you guys to stay on the seafloor, please. Oops.
Work complete.
What is that? A little chest on the ground. Looks like this is... that way up there? No, the question mark's down low. Okay. Whew. And Miss Stormy, you are the second person to say that this is your favorite zone. And I am very confused by that. Well, level 31. I am more than slightly concerned about this. Ooh, Avenging Wrath is good. Ooh. That's good for the big group pulls that I do. That's good for when I'm not doing group pulls and my shield makes me group pull. But, you know, I'll take the goods with the bads. Like, I don't necessarily mind Vashj'ir. It just, it can be a bit of a drag sometimes. You think it's the storyline? That's fair. I don't remember the storyline for Vashj'ir at all. I wish the intro video had played because, like, I want to show all the videos and stuff, but yeah. Blizzard, small indie company, you know? All right, so we get to listen to some more voiceover now.
Need help? Or the Alliance?
Or not?
Well done, adventurer.
There we go.
Thanks to you, my men will be ready to confront the enemy when they attack.
Greetings.
Everything here seems to be in working order. We're as ready as we'll ever be. No sense waiting around for the Naga to find us. I'll address the men, then we'll meet the enemy on our own terms and let fate decide the outcome.
What can I do for you?
Oh. All right.
No time to address the troops now. Just as well. They know what must be done. This is it. This is where we make our stand. We must defend this ship to our last breath and make these Cretans think twice before approaching. May our blades strike fear in their hearts.
I'm a little worried about the XP. Restarting it on this line. All right. Why didn't you do that earlier, Earthshaker or Stone Speaker? Also, lightning and water seems like a bad idea. I'm a little bit worried about the XP. Hopefully I don't hit 35 before I get a portal. I don't think I will. But always just a little bit worried. Oh, is this the one where they slowly take all the people away? Okay. And then there were 3 defenders. Okay. And then there was just me and this other dude. I'm assuming that's the captain. Yeah. And then it was just me. Cool. Oh, Abduction. All right.
Work complete.
The Earthen Ring has received my distress message and sent
All
help.
right. First step
time,
done.
it would seem. Hopefully more can be sent soon. We are but few against a great many.
Greetings, friend. It is good to see that you survived your battle in one piece. While Eranek tries to scry a place of safety for us all,
Moana.
I shall assist you in securing a less strenuous means of transport. I have prepared this bait stick to use near a sea turtle. It is crude, but it should serve to bring one under your control. Once you've become comfortable with the animal, simply guide it back here to me.
Oh my god. Why? This is the kind of compelling footage.
Work
What?
complete.
Okay.
Please, adventurer, you must help me. I barely managed to survive, what with Naga, sharks, and that horrible monster that attacked our ship. I can see a cave that might be safe, but I don't dare try to make it unless I know there's air inside. Can you make sure it's okay?
Yeah, I'd be a little worried too. If we were down under the sea this far. I don't even know. Can you even get to the top, like to the surface here?
How unfortunate. Well, all things considered, it is good to see that you made it back unharmed. If you are going to be making it anywhere in this kelp forest, we need to get you a reliable mount. I think I've come up with a better plan than the sea turtle, and it's not far. Tie off a lure at the rope just west of us, and then mount the seahorse that it will attract. Be warned, you may need to work hard to break the beast.
Oh. Hey, it's a whale shark. Anyone want to help me kill a whale shark a little later? For an achievement? Oop.
Work complete.
Did my game just crash? Nope.
You look exhausted. She must have really made you work for it. Life should be a lot easier down here going forward with a mount that's swift at your beckoning. Congratulations, adventurer.
Okay. Yeah. Not quite flying. Well, actually, it feels kind of like it is flying. 450%. Not bad.
Work complete.
What? Oh. Curly, yeah, you might need it. You can add me to friends if you want. It's just the stepper hashtag 11894. Also, welcome back, Curly.
I cannot thank you enough, adventurer. I just hope this whole nightmare has a... Now that you've brought me to safety, I'm afraid I must impose upon your kindness just a bit further. The captain of our ship, Samir, is still out there. Mac too. I'm sure they made it to the seafloor, but beyond that, I didn't see what became of them. I simply couldn't get by in a place like this without their help. I lost sight of them in a clump of kelp west of where you found me. Please hurry. They couldn't have gotten far.
Work complete.
Inspection. Some of the obscure shapes begin to look like landmarks. Interesting. Oh. Hi, friend. I'm about to level again already. That's worrisome. That's very worrisome, in fact. What am I doing?
Work
What
complete.
can I do for you? How are you?
Okay. Hey, Anne. Welcome back. Why can't I just pick this up and, like, vendor it? Or Jesky. Yeah, Curly. You can just add my battle tag in the Blizzard. I mean, in game if you press O. Or
Complete.
yeah, brain. Sorry. If you press O, it'll bring up the social menu, and you can just add me there. All right. I need to focus and progress the story quest lines. Otherwise, I'm going to be in trouble. What do we want? Hey, Liren. Welcome back to the stream. Ooh, that's pretty good. We'll take that. Why is there... Oh, that's inside the cave. Okay.
Hey there. See you later.
Where would we be without you, adventurer? I don't want to even imagine.
Have a good one. Safe travels. See you later.
Okay, so not all of these are voiced. That's unfortunate.
See you around.
Liren, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate that very much. See, the problem is that I actually do... I don't suppose I can just fly out of here, can I? Let me check that first. Cool. Nope. Unless I can fly to Sandy Beach. Is there a portal out at Sandy Beach, whatever that is? Anne, I'm sorry, I missed your message. My day's going pretty good. I'm a little sad that it's already the end of the weekend, basically. But, you know, I'll survive. Happy to be in Cataclysm, finally. Less happy that I started a zone that I don't know if I can get out of. And I'm already level 32. I don't want him again. But apparently I want all of them. Good God. Oh, I guess I can hearth out. That's true. My hearth is in the Shadow Vault, which is kind of annoying, but I meant to set it to Stormwind and completely forgot, as usual. So worst case scenario, I'll just hearth out, and then hopefully I can just take the portal back, or the boat back over again. Oh, that's what the little chests are for. Okay.
Work complete.
We get 2 Hearthstone cooldowns, but yeah. Yep. As far as I know, we can't like hearth to 2 different places. I wish we could. That would actually be a cool racial if we could. I think that would actually be a lot better than the 2 cooldowns racial. Like, a lot better. I can't believe we've only finished 1 storyline, and we're already almost halfway to 33. Yeah? I mean, I could always do that. Engineering has a lot of stuff. Oh, these are already better than... Oh.
See you later.
That's actually a really good trinket.
Have a good one.
For the Alliance.
No audio. Sad face.
Have a good one. See you later.
If there's one thing I can't stand, it's snakes. Any kind of snake. Doesn't matter. While I was out searching for salvage, I saw a nest of sea serpents surrounding the nearby wreckage. I simply can't relax knowing that those awful creatures could slither up in here at any moment. Please, adventurer, do something about them.
I mean, I do need to pick up a profession at some point. God. I might just have to go back to the other add-on, I think, because this one's missing quite a bit of text. Let me reboot the game. Weird. They look like there were sparklies right here. Anyways, let me reboot the game and re-download the old add-on. This one's just missing too much. It's... Okay. Let me caveat that. This add-on is way better than the other add-on. This one is so much better. It just... There's quest text missing. But the add-on quality itself is so good. Let me switch over really quick. Also enjoy my intermission screen. It is beautiful. I love it. Delete. How's everyone doing today? Hopefully everyone's having a good day. I know this is real quiet. I'm sorry. Oh, it's dropping frames. What? Do I have to leave it over in this one? Why is it just showing drop frames? Can you guys still hear me okay? Oh, it's because I'm downloading the stupid add-on. Bruh. Apparently this add-on is huge. So we'll just leave it here, even though it's sucking. Okay. Add-ons are getting there. Man, I wish my internet was better. Yeah, and sorry. Give me just a moment. It's just about done with the just about done with getting the add-ons installed. And as soon as it's done, I'll reboot WoW. I'm so sorry. And okay. We're hopping back in. The audio is cutting for a minute. Yeah. I have cable. It's 300 down, 10 up. And that's the problem, I think. So okay. Here we go. Sorry about that. Everything should be back to normal now. Cool. Okay. Nailed it in one, Liren. Nailed it in one. So Google is working on getting in our neighborhood.
If someone's out of their mind guano crazy, do they know it? Case in point, I could have swore that I'd collected a barrel of gunpowder from the cannonballs around here, but it's nowhere to be found. I distinctly remember lifting the cannonballs from them Gilblins just west of here. Maybe they're right. Maybe I really have lost it.
Work complete.
Yeah, Google is working on getting fiber here, but like some of our neighbors are fighting it because they're morons. So it's slow process, but they're getting closer to installing Google. Hey, whale shark. I'd like to kill you. Oh no. I would never pay T-Mobile for internet. Ugh. I have T-Mobile phone. I'd never do any kind of mobile or mobile internet or like Wi-Fi or anything like that. Yeah, $30 a month is real nice. I will say that. Whale shark, why? Where am I going for? Burboggle's Ledge. Oh, it's down here. Maybe? Is that from the Gilflin? Or whatever, Gilblins? Right on, Liren. You'll have to let me know. Because I honestly, like, I have real trust issues with T-Mobile. Okay. Gilblin's just west of here. So he was right here, so... Surely he doesn't mean down there. Finally got fiber a few years ago. Oh. Fiber is amazing. Hi guys. You know there's a cave just over that way. You guys could go over there. I mean, I know you're shamans and like can cast water breathing, but surely breathing water still isn't comfortable. Collectors. There's a hoarder. Yeah, Liren. Spectrum has some good internet for sure. And mine has been pretty stable over the years. They're just not super fast. They're okay. But like, especially when you're uploading video, they're just not fast. Oops. I'm at on cannonballs. 23. Oh, that's right. I need to actually equip some gear. I'm getting gear again. Guys, I'm getting gear. It's a miracle. Okay, most of this isn't good, but I'm getting some good gear. Like this. That's amazing. $42. $50. Cool. I like that we're harvesting gunpowder off of cannonballs. Like what? Blizzard. You know how cannonballs work, right? Contains an open can of whoop nash. Boy, I hope we don't have to kill him for a quest. I hope he drops that quest like it says he does. We probably have to kill him per quest. It's probably the very next quest we have to do. And then I'm just going to feel like an idiot. Okay, good. Whew.
What an accomplishment. Felling a mighty sea giant, the new residents of Smuggler's Hole will feel considerably safer knowing this monster is no longer loitering outside the haven.
I need to remember I have a mount for down here.
To do with me, hero. I'm a touch screwy. My gunpowder. You found it. I'm not crazy after all. So, seeing as you're being so kind to me, I'm inclined to let you in on a special secret. I found the biggest shiny of all. no more than 50 steps from where we're standing. Only one thing stands between you, me and great fortune, and his name is Nors. Don't fret now. I've got a plan. Nors loves his grubs, so I've loaded one up with that gunpowder, so as to make like a trap of sorts. You see, just set it floating up in the reef. Once the shark is dead, we're rich.
Okay.
Work complete.
Amazing. You watch the great white beast swim off into the depths and wonder to yourself if anything could ever take him down. That's one tough shark.
33?
In everyone's best interest to try and distract Bud and hope his attention never to Nors and this skeletal reef. Perhaps the teeth of the beast will prove captivating enough.
All right. Oh. Right, we blew out a bunch of his teeth. God, Nash respawned fast. All right.
Work complete.
Go get this turned in.
What you got there, pal? What? Nors ain't dead. This kinda takes the quick out of my get-rich-quick scheme. Them giant shark teeth are nice and all. But we can't stop till that shiny is ours. If old Nors had heels, he'd be on them right now. Fortunately for you, I think like a shark. Nors is mad as all get out, and we're gonna use that to our advantage. Here, I found this chain while out treasure hunting. Use it to tie off to that harpoon gun. When Nors sees you, he'll be consumed with rage. That's when we strike. You try to finish him off, and I'll sneak in there and grab the shiny. Hurry, before he grows them teeth back.
Waiting for him to finish speaking before I did this, so I didn't get that insane echo. Really? I'm the bait? I missed that part. Okay. Did he live through that too? Okay. Whew. That'd have been really awkward, man. There's an inn right there somewhere. Huh.
This really ain't as bad as it looks. We did it. Nors is down, and I have our shiny. That's good news. Non-shiny is Gurr's treasure. Makes everyone who touches
I should go
it
turn in these other
skeletal.
quests.
That's bad news. These cursed pirates say the Gilblin King has the secret to remove the hex. That's good news. I can't step foot outside the reef, or I'll be cursed forever. That's bad news.
Yes, Pirates of the Caribbean all over again.
That's a load off my mind. Thank you again, hero.
You took down that sea giant, hero. It's not much, but it's all I've got down here. You're more than welcome to it, hero. Were you able to grab some supplies, hero? I trust we both know what's been going on inside these crates. That's right. Fermentation. Here you are. My personal secret recipe. You wouldn't get this from any other guy.
The note in this bottle is soaked through, but still legible. In it, the author claims to have escaped from some sort of undersea Naga prison. He is clearly in fear for his life, and you can't help but wonder if it might be one of your recently abducted shipmates. At a loss as to how to locate the escapee, you determine to share the find with Aranak.
Should be getting pretty close to Smuggler's Scar being done, too. Hi, Waveguard.
If he still lives, I may be able
Okay,
to locate
there we go.
this poor soul. I believe I've located the author of your note. Friend, it would seem that he is in desperate need of attention if he is to survive. I shall attune one of my scrying orbs, that you might see him for yourself.
Okay. Lady Lala. All right. Intriguing. Oh.
Work complete.
We must make haste. As you can surely see, his time is not long. Hurry. Make your way to that cavern at once. We shall go behind you to ensure that you are not followed.
My cat is being a menace again. Sorry. Excuse me, coming through. Pardon me. Interesting.
Work complete.
I like it. The Gilblin King knows how to fix this curse. Murder him so that we can never find out.
Good day to you.
So, hero, you gonna remove this curse or what? This is it. How is this gonna remove? Wait a minute. This is no magic solution to my curse. It's just a hammer. I may be crazy, but I'm not stupid. There's no way I'm gonna use this to break my shiny. Not after all I've gone through to get it.
Bud pauses in thought for a moment.
But that means I'm stuck down here for eternity.
And
I just
another
learned
level.
to sail, you know. Oh, I can't decide. Here, you take the hammer, and I'll just set the shiny down and look the other way.
Why is my game having...
Oh, what might have been.
Weird. Hello again, whale shark. I will kill you at some point while I'm down here. And on this side. Over here. It is over here. I mean, we're three steps down out of 10, so that's not too bad.
A hero? Here.
And it's been about an hour.
Hello, friend.
This soldier was near death, but I fear we do not have the time to await his full recovery. He has information we desperately need to know. Be patient with him, but keep him talking until we've learned all that we can. With luck, we might discover just what we're up against.
Hey, Angela, welcome back. Many of us tried to escape the Naga. I am the only one who succeeded. Who are you, friend? Private Reginald Pollard, 13th Brigade, Stormwind Infantryman. How'd you get down here? We had them in our sights, the Horde ships. Then out of nowhere, tentacles reached up and seized our ship, broke it right in two. The survivors. We were captured by Naga as soon as we hit the water. That was nearly a week ago. What can you tell me about your captors? Strange. Never thought the Naga would go out of their way to keep us alive. They create these pearly bubbles, one per man. Made it so we could breathe. Every day they send a bunch of the prisoners off somewhere. Never see them again. How'd you escape, Pollard? Another soldier somehow got free and broke a bunch of our pearls, freed us. Some swam up towards the surface, some saw this cave and swam for it. I'm the only one that made it. Did you see Captain Taylor and his men? No telling. They brought new soldiers in every day, Horde and Alliance both. Someone get hauled away the same day, others like me kept there for a week, maybe more. Are there any weaknesses we can exploit? Any holes in the Naga defenses? Don't even try, human. Human? Jesus. Get out of there while you can. There are too many. Get out of here while you can. There are too many. Certain death. I don't think you know who I am, sir.
Speak with me.
Well, it's not encouraging, but it's something. Our time here draws to a close. I must somehow follow the trail of these Naga captives if we are to discover their purposes in this region. But before I move on, I would see the destruction of this operation, never mind their numbers. I have a plan that has the potential to even the odds. Outside this cave, famished great sharks, displaced by these Naga, seek food. In their weakened state, they will be susceptible to suggestion. Use this orb to subdue them, then direct them against our enemy.
Eating some Naga. Nom 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 nom. Feeding frenzy. The ultimate game of Shark Shark. What are you doing, Shark? Getting a little full.
Work complete.
Oh, it puts me here, huh? That's cool. Nah, I feel like they taste like uni eel. Personally. Doesn't look like Lady is up. That's unfortunate. Very, very unfortunate.
Yes.
It is
a peaceful mind.
As it should be. Now the way's clear to deal these Naga a crippling blow.
What is this? There's great pain growing from deep in my bowels. I think, they must have poisoned me. They fed us strangely glowing seaweed that they grow around their stronghold. I think these cramps will worsen if I don't get more soon. Please, try to find me some.
I simply cannot bear the thought of so many others like this soldier. Imprisoned, surrounded by Naga. Something must be done to rescue them. Try this. Use it on the prison cells to make them whole. If we can get them to the surface, at least they stand a chance at being rescued.
Oh, fare the love of. I know our survivor friend here means well, but the lad's been severely traumatized. There only be one way to deal with these accursed beasts, and that be a fine dwarven axe buried hilt deep in the noggin. Up enough of their corpses, and they'll think twice before fiddling with your tasty bits. Mark my words, laddie. Them buggers don't like the sight of their own blood any more than you or I. Now get out there and give them what for.
Naga weapons. As you cast your vision on the Naga holding pens, you see dozens of similar stacks of tridents positioned strategically. Destroying their weapons could only hamper whatever wicked designs they are carrying out in this region.
Okay. I thought there was an option. I don't know what this does. Oh. Interesting. Cool. Okay, we need to get up here to where the humans are. Oh, that's the one I freed. There's some weapons. Like the Naga, I don't really care about.
You're confident that your assault on the Naga armaments has made an impact on their effectiveness.
I need the people, which I'm just having an impossible time of finding. Okay, jerk. And you fled right after you yoinked me up here. Unbelievable. So rude. At least I got that person. Oh, they have the wiggle reed sprouts as well. Oh, I don't even have to be that close, dang. Cool. I like the ethereal siren-y music. I don't think the music can be heard on the streams almost at all, unfortunately. So turn it up a little bit. Let me know if that's too loud. Definitely should have played with my cat before I started streaming. Yeah, rub on my legs now, buddy. One more Naga.
Surrounding the holding pens are red with the blood of the Naga. Renda would be proud.
Arunoc's image penetrates your mind.
Ooh, he penetrates my mind, huh?
More remains to be done before moving on from this place. Let us be sure that we lead it in disarray. Find the one who leads these Naga and repay him for his misdeeds.
Oh. Hey, Anne, any chance you want to come help me kill a whale shark? Asking for a friend. Yeah, really? Yay. I wouldn't really care normally, but he gives an achievement. So I'd like to get this done before I leave. Yay. Curly, you might be able to. It depends on... Are you Alliance or Horde? Alliance. Okay. But yeah, if we're in a different realm, you'd have to be on my friends list to be able to invite and join me, I think. Or join the group. It's all good, though. Anne is very, very kind to me and helps me a lot more than any normal, sane human being should. Whee! Discovered the Kelpthar forest by jumping into the air? Okay. Cool. I don't like that there's 3 different zones. A lot of zones, yo. At least we're almost done with this section of Vashj'ir, which is good because we're going to have to Hearth in 13,000 XP, which is like these 3 quests, by the way. It's absurd. I'm so happy, Anne. I got a title finally. My first title. Liren, it's okay. You don't have to at all if you don't want to. Anne's coming out. She is very, very kind for helping me out. So we'll get it taken care of one way or the other. This seahorse, it only works in Vashj'ir, right? Like, I'm not... Vashj'ir seahorse. Can only be used in Vashj'ir, yeah. Okay. Oh, sorry. Keep going northeast, Anne. I'm up in the Kelpthar forest. So you got a ways to go. I see you on mine, but not in All right, Frenzied Orca. It's cool. Yeah, you're a bit far away. I guess the portal to the zone is down in the abyssal depths somewhere. I'm assuming probably in Dark Break Cove. This whale shark has no idea what's coming to him. Wahahaha. Nice thing is that level 35 means I can take some break days now and go do a bunch of dungeons in Classic. So I can start working on the Classic dungeons and work on getting those achievements done at some point. Not really, Curly. If you hit there's a little arrow symbol that you can hit, and that will drop you off at the next Griffin point on the path. But it's only on the path that you're actually on. So if you're flying between 2 points that have no connections between them, it won't do anything. You'll just stay on it until you hit the next connection. Nice. I'm excited though. This is it's so cool to be in Cataclysm again finally. Things that are never uttered nowadays. Especially while one is in Vashj'ir. No worries, Anne. I'm just delaying having to hearth and figure out how to get back here after hearthing here in a few minutes. This whale shark looks like he's been eating a little too much. I mean, look at that paunch on him. And then those wrinkles under the paunch. He's definitely been eating too much. Either that or he drinks a lot of beer. Could be either one. Are there only 2 rares in... No, okay, there's more. Just only a couple that show up on the map when I'm zoomed out. Not quite confident in myself to be able to take out a mob that has 362,000 hit points yet. Soon. That's like baseline for... Isn't that like white mob for Shadowlands or something? No, probably not that early. Maybe Dragonflight. There she is. Oh. Oh my god. Hey, got the achievement. And congratulations on you getting the achievement too, Anne. Oh man. So apparently the whale shark hits pretty hard. God, what did he hit me for? Whale shark hits you for 7,589 physical, 239 absorbed, 9,504 overkill. All right, well, thank you so much, Anne. I really appreciate you coming out here to the middle of, literally the middle of nowhere. I'm gonna keep questing. Thank God I still got the achievement while dead. Oh man, that's too funny.
Were you able to find me any of
Not at the moment, Anne. I appreciate it though.
Yes, yes. This is the stuff. Maybe I can gradually eat less of it and avoid that side effect. Thank you, hero.
Let us hope for the safety of those we
The clutch is done.
in return for your noble efforts. Please accept this gift.
It is good.
All right, level 35. Oh boy.
Soon I must move on. We will need to
I think we have to get Avenging. Well, do we want Avenging Wrath or do we want Sentinel?
To uncover what the Naga are doing here. Go to the lightless reaches. The giant chasm bordering the Kelpthar forest to the west. If you look across it, you should see a cluster of plant life surrounding the entrance to Damplight Chamber. Once Shar inside the cave. It's a bit of a
I think we want that, yeah.
until you surface. But I have friends there that should. You a warm welcome.
All right, we need to Hearth and turn off XP again, because yay. This is going to take me a few minutes too, which sucks. It sucks so much. Because I'm in here. We'll just fly to Dalaran, I think. I don't think I want to... Well, crap. It'll be so much faster not flying to Dalaran. It sucks so much having to go turn off XP. So annoying. I can't believe leveling is that fast now. Like, I don't have any of the leveling stuff, that the leveling boosts, and it's still that fast. I mean, that's insane. One expansion could get you, like, all the way up to the War Within, it seems like now. Or close enough. God. That's absolutely insane. I'd hope to get like at least partially through the content that I'm working on before I had to come back here, but I guess not. I'm gonna be really annoyed if I don't get this. But it's a very distinct possibility that I won't get it. Damn, I made it all the way to here. Okay, no more XP for me. We good. So now the question becomes, can I take the Vashj'ir portal? I can. Okay, good. And where does it put me? It puts me right here. Oh, cool. Hell yeah. Okay. That's awesome. That could have been so much worse. All right. Nope. Wait. Is it in a cave? Gotta be in a cave, right? Damplight chamber. Yeah. Oh, yeah, there it is. This is a big cave. Dang. Hi, guys. What up?
Hello, Mon. You look a bit more capable than most of them coming through here. Come rest a bit. Make yourself at home. Can you feel how angry the elements be? They be wanting to attack us and consume us even as we just arrived. We need to calm them. But that kind of wisdom only comes from knowing what's riling them up in the first place. Come sit with me by Darfire. Let yourself get lost in the flames. Let your spirit peer into the true threat.
Complete.
We'd all suspected the Naga, but I knew nothing of the Twilight
Oh,
beneath
okay.
the waves. Somehow they are corrupted,
Awkward.
converting the elements, making themselves into these horrors. We going to have to be fighting both of these threats to stand a chance of bringing peace to battle. We don't have the men to do that yet. Come here on. We got much to do. The Naga are upon us. Aid us in fighting them off.
I really need to get like a weak aura for okay. Can you stop, please? I need to get like a weak aura so that I can track the cooldown on my inking on the ground.
Glad you were here, man. Dossier be looking
Not
like
the
he wants
cooldown.
to
How
chase
long
them down.
the consecration
Go help
lasts.
'em.
So basically just a 12-second timer every time I press that button.
They're getting away. These are the same Naga that attacked the boats and carried away our friends. We cannot let them escape. Take these spears and run them down with that seahorse of yours. Don't waste your time dismounting. Just keep after them and kill all that you can with the spears.
Dang.
Try to hunt down that Fathom Lord. Meet me at the far end of the ledge when you're done.
You have to be close. Oh. I don't even have to target him. Just a shooting gallery. Shooting Naga in a barrel? Kinda.
Work complete.
Please tell me I don't have to go back into the cave. It's telling me that it's right here. Oh, there he is. Ha-ha!
Swift work. Very
Yeah, that's right. Hey ha.
That Fathom Lord got away. I don't see him anywhere. He's most certainly the key to finding our captured friends. I will hunt him down. He cannot stay hidden for long. Most of the other Earthen Ring that escaped the massacre on the boats have taken shelter in a cave a short swim down from the ridge. It's tucked midway up a huge rock formation west of Nespera, the gigantic shell on the horizon. I need you to make sure they're okay. There's no telling how many Naga might have attacked them as well. I'm going to hunt down that Fathom Lord. I'll send word if I find the rock he's hiding under.
There's a world boss named Poseidus? Spawn timer of Poseidus is 2 to 8 hours. Does he still exist? He's over here, huh? Well, he's in several areas. We'll check to see if he's up.
A friendly face. Welcome. Very kind of you to come check on us. We're fine. A Naga scouting force did find us, but I'm pretty sure none escaped. We should be safe for now. Predators will smell these dead Naga from nearly a mile away. Soon we'll find ourselves fighting just to get in and out of the cave. Care to help me clean up. Just over the ridge to the south is Glimmerdeep Gorge. If you, the corpses from the eastern exit of the cave over there, to the gorge and cut them loose, the wildlife will pick them clean before they see the sea floor. Just stare clear of the sharks as much as you can. If you're heading down the trench, I'd like you to check in one of our novice members for me. His name is Sam, but he's likely to embellish it a bit. He doesn't really understand how members of the Earthen Ring work, but he tries hard. So we try to give him the benefit of the doubt. Don't get too wrapped up in helping him with his crazy schemes.
Ah, there we go.
Just make sure he's still in.
Yeah, you don't have to go that far.
And let me know so that I can have a little peace of mind.
I'm researching snails. Yes, snails. When you're done laughing, maybe you can help. I'm sure you noticed the gigantic shellfish across the ridge. Well, I'm pretty sure there's something inside it. It has several points that can only be mouths or entrances of some kind. And I've seen those sifting snails squeezing in and out. I'm thinking that we might be able to use the snails to gain entrance ourselves. That's the theory anyway.
Been attacked by any of the eels along the ridges yet? If not, you will. They are vicious, bloodthirsty little monsters.
creatures. They don't seem to show much of any preference in what they're fighting. If you're going out into the valley, I'd appreciate if you thin their population a bit. Not everyone here is as well equipped as you. We might not come back with just scratches.
Okay, no Poseidus here. Oh, I'm too far up. I thought I was too far south. Down? Whatever. Nope, I am still too far. What? Hey, eels. I need to kill a bunch of you. Sorry, buddies. Oh. Nice. Another set of achievements. I need sea cucumber too, huh? Gotta keep my eyes open for that. Nice, Anne. Getting ready for Legion Remix, huh? Just a short time away, hopefully. I'm so excited for Legion Remix, oh my god. So ready. It'll be a nice break from the not leveling that I'm doing now too, which is nice. Hey, there's a sea cucumber. Yeah, 5 more slots. And we need to level how many characters in Remix again? 10? Cool. While we're over here, let's just go this way and see if Poseidus is over here. Hey, whale shark. Maybe 4. No Poseidus. It is spelled right, right? Yeah. Just making sure. I have a lot of macros. A lot of macros. All for targeting mobs. Yeah, I don't know how many characters I'm going to do in Remix. I know leveling them is faster for each character you do, or something like that. I think I read that somewhere.
Thank you, hero. There are still much bigger predators we'll have to
keep an eye out for, but this will at least give us a bit of peace of mind around the cave.
Yes.
This isn't the most
Look at that
desirable
upgrade.
work, but can you really help but be curious about that shell? It's immense. There has to be something more.
Even
to
that's
it
a big
than
upgrade.
you. Seriously, if I would have had to endure another shipwrecky laughing at me, I swear I would have gored someone. I'll let you know if I come up with anything.
It shouldn't take long to cleanse the water. Thank you for your help.
Awesome. Super glad that I'm getting some actual upgrades again too. That it just feels so much better finally getting loot that I can use.
GTL, friend. Another fan of the great Sam Bino. Come all this way for an autograph, perhaps? Perhaps? I'm far too busy to be signing anything. Move along now. Fine. You argued me into it. You can help. Ooh, I'm leaking air worse than a zeppelin stuffed with quillbore. My air valve must have come loose somewhere in the trench. I brought spare air balloons. Make yourself useful and go fill one up, will ya? And find my valve. I'll need that too. I bet the crabs snatched it up. Pinchy, greedy little things.
These crabs are not friendly. Not friendly. Sam's endless drilling is riling them up. I know from experience that there's no stopping Sam, so let's look into the other side of things, shall we?
No stopping Sam, so let's depopulate the land instead. Sounds good. There's a little crab hatchling. Oh my god. That's adorable. Look at this baby. Okay, shark. Look at that. It's so cute. It's too bad they turn out to be like 4-foot tall monstrosities when they get older. Still super adorable. What am I doing with this? His lost valve. Oh, it dropped from a crab. Okay. So I just need to murder hobo crabs. Got it.
Work complete.
Okay. It dropped from the 10th one. Now, how do I fill this? I'm assuming it's like one of the vents that I saw before. Can I just go up to the surface? Is the surface considered an air source? I'm guessing it's probably not, but like, yo, it's right there. Like, I could. Air source? Any of them there air sources around here? Is there one up higher that I'm missing somewhere? Like, I don't think so. Surely I can't just go up to the surface. Nope. That would be too easy. Anyone have any thoughts on this quest for, Am I just missing a blatantly obvious air source somewhere? Probably. Looks like it pretty much has to be on the outskirts out here. Obsidian. It's not like an animal I have to kill or something, is it? Yeah, that's what I was thinking, is a shell on the ground or something like that. I'm just not seeing any. Like, surely it's not those. Is it something that's not... Oh. Okay, it's partially inflated. Okay, got it. So there are very, very faint air bubbles that I'm looking for. There's only 3? Okay. I must not have gotten this one. Or something. I don't know. 4. 5. 6. All right, we figured it out, chat. Surely this doesn't count as a... It does. Cool. So it appears to be pretty much any shell. What about this one? Nope. So not any shell, but quite a few. 9. And this one? Nope. Dang it, so close. Aha. 10. There we go. Whew.
Yep, what do you want? If only air weren't so darn floaty, or if only those water-breathing spells came with stylish helmets. Either would do nicely. Yeah, no, I should have given you a weight belt so that you wouldn't just float away, balloon.
Ooh.
Lucky for me, you came
So
down
174 is the new eye level, huh?
Okay, I'll let you in on the real work, since you're looking at me so desperately. This rock is untapped. It's probably richer than a trade prince during a great war. I need samples. More samples. Samples from everywhere. I've modified my earth totems to drill through the sand and store samples of the rock underneath. Go find a nice spot and plant one. The shaking and rumbling will probably attract all the cute, curious wildlife. So maybe you can make some friends while you're at it.
Does everything down here only come in jumbo size? Oh, that's a thought. Maybe there's some hunky sea goblins around here somewhere. Somewhere? Thanks. By the way.
I tried to jump, by the way. It turns out jumping doesn't work so well underwater. Turns out you just kind of swim upwards a little bit. Those are cool looking boots. I like those boots. Dang.
another sample. Brilliant. The rocky riches of the sea
Ooh,
shall
we want
soon
this one
be
for
mine.
sure.
Yeah, I'm sure Fedora wants you back. That woman has no respect for innovation. When I told her about the modifications I was making for my Earth Elemental, she nearly threw
Yeah,
a
still
fit.
better.
Go tell her everything's all well and dandy. And tell her she's not getting a share of my inevitable fortune either. She probably liked sleeping on the rock anyway.
Ouch. Rude. Okay, now to figure out how to get into this cave again. There it is. Okay.
Sam's in one piece then? And his poor assistant.
Another storyline done.
Here, I hope that one
We're down to
day
5
you'll
storylines
respect the
left.
Elements as more than just a tool. You met
Was this always this fast?
in Damplight Cavern, didn't you? He followed some of the fleeing Naga to a set of ruins to the east, and then sent for help. Find Toshi at the ruins as soon as you can.
Are there like almost no quests over here?
Naga want, please let us know.
There's only one flight point.
I remember you. You were there when they attacked us back in the cave. Good to have you.
There's several flight points over in that other zone.
Little vengeance. These are the Naga that took our people. I only need.
Because I know there's 4 in this zone.
Show no mercy, for they would surely show
I
us
somehow
blood.
missed this flight point,
I
but
have no fondness for snakes.
I only see one over here.
Fortunately for us, the watery elements
Huh.
still bend to my will for now. Take these globes and throw them at the ground to send the nearby water into a vortex, pulling in all the nearby serpents. The Naga will most certainly turn the snakes against us, so keep the orbs close at hand.
Okay, this is just kind of a fun quest. There's one off to the side. Okay. I mean, I'll take your word for it. It was just surprising is all. Alright, just gotta kill a bunch of Naga now. Hey, friendo. Oh man, I need one more. Oh, there's a lot of serpents too. On a plus note, my shield now gives me much more barrier than it used to, because it bounces to so many more targets. I love it.
What brings you here?
Where the port takes you? Okay.
Warrior at my side. Too often my shaman brethren can't seem to stomach the work.
Maybe it's a phased
At the far side of the ruins, he's still injured from
phase
our last
thing.
battle. I'll leave this pleasure to you. Make sure he doesn't get away this time. Too often we are mistaken for druidic types. Perhaps that's true for some shaman, but do not let yourself be plagued by the ignorant belief that we are always peaceful. Nothing about what I do is harmonious. I command the elements to my will. There is nothing offered in return. I would have it no other way. Work complete. This pearl is unlike anything you've ever seen before. It radiates light, and if you are not mistaken, it radiates powerful magic as well. Earthmen or Duaran back in Silvertide Hollow will surely be interested in this. And with this, hopefully their attacks on us will calm for a while.
Hopefully. I need to remember to look at the loot. Because I can finally use it. Oh, I didn't get any loot from that. These are all not pally stuff. I love being able to, like, Aquaman myself out of the water.
Yes, hero. Have you found something? What is this? A pearl? Much more, I think. This is exactly what I was looking for. Thank you for bringing it to me. It is clear to me at this point what must be done. The Naga can only be obtaining these pearls from one place. Nespira, the ancient shelled creature.
You have a lot of hit points.
Nespira would submit to the Naga, however.
Dang.
Beyond my understanding, we can enter Nespira's body cavity through a small tube near the exit to this cave. I must first fetch my master, then we can meet you on the inside. We will convene in Nespira's northwestern entrance.
Convien. All right. Brain. Hi? Is this communicating if I jump on your brainstem? I don't know what I'm supposed to do. Talk about a nice open-ended quest line. Am I waiting for them to come up here? We'll wave at it. Huh. Okay, we've waited enough time, so this... There's nothing to click. There's nothing to do. You think it's outside? Outside of Nespera completely, you think? Or like out here somewhere. Let's go outside, see if there's anything out there first. Oh, it's like shooting lasers. No, I think it's inside somewhere. Yeah, I'll look it up here in just a second. Let me get back inside. I have a Wowhead tab open. Nespera. Quest. If you can't communicate with Nespera, you have to go out and then come back in again, but don't mount up. Ah. Okay. I had to wait for them to spawn. Small indie company, guys. Small indie company.
Work complete. Erunak trusts this task to me. Very well, let's see what we can learn from the Ancient One. I can't believe that Nespera would willingly allow these Naga to take residence inside her shell. One of two things has. They have convinced her to willingly join their cause, or they have weakened her to a point where she cannot. Either one is bad. Here in this chamber, I should be able to communicate directly with Nespera.
Okay.
Let us find out for us.
Time to murder hobo our way through this questline.
That didn't go well. For some reason, the beast won't speak back to me.
Duarn is clearly frustrated.
If only Erunak had not left us, he would know what to do. It will take me some time to break through this barrier and communicate with Nespera. In the meantime, you can save some of those men that the Naga have enslaved in the pits below.
Duarn produces a length of rope from within his robes.
This should come in handy. I may be unable to communicate directly with the beast Nespera, but I can still feel some things indirectly. For example, I can clearly sense that Nespera is not happy about the Naga's presence here. When we first entered Nespera's body, I saw dozens of sentinels and enchantresses patrolling the central chamber floor. Perhaps some of the Ancient One's pain will be alleviated if you remove them.
Yeah, I'll save Horde and Alliance. Equal opportunity savior. Right, Anne? Is it pretty bad if there's a bunch of people in here? I assume I have to go pretty far at that point to kill all the mobs I need. Well, I don't even have to target them. Cool.
Work complete.
Oh, you can mount in here too? Oh my god. Yeah, I mean, it's nice to be able to do these quests when there aren't a ton of people in here, for sure. Just in general, like... Oops. Well, I didn't... Alright, listen, Horde Mage, I'm sorry. My shield gets a little too exuberant sometimes. Oh, there's a random person. I don't even need enchantresses. What am I doing? There we go. Definitely not too bad when there's almost no one here. During the opening of the expansion, I bet this was awful.
What brings you here? Excellent work, hero. Although I'm afraid I haven't been nearly as productive as you have. Can you sense it? If you have an ounce of shaman's blood in you, you must feel the sense of relief in the air. Nespira is pleased. Perhaps you will finally speak with us. Everything in my body tells me that Nespira is trying to speak with me, but I cannot hear her. Perhaps the Naga have done something to her voice.
Duarn thinks to himself for a moment.
Nespira's voice may be suppressed. That means we need to find a voice for her. I've got it. The Idrakes have been known to train deep-seeker crabs as battle companions. Use this net to capture a crab and bring it to me. You will likely find them prowling the chamber's outer edges.
Aha!
Work complete.
Cool. So much competition for mobs. Yeah. Yeah, I played. So Cataclysm was one of the ones I was here for the expansion release. I think I've been here for almost every expansion release. Almost every.
I hope this works. My skills as a shaman are limited, and I fear that this task may be too much for us.
Duarn looks at the crab and disguises a frown.
It doesn't look very impressive, does it? A trained shaman has the ability to communicate with the four elements of earth, fire, air, and water. This is known. What is not as widely known, however, is the presence of a fifth element. This element
no
is
shared tagging, yeah.
as the other four, but it has to do with the shared commonality between all living creatures. My theory is that the crab, as a creature of the sea, close enough to Nespira that, with the elements coaxing, we can it to act as Nespira's mouthpiece. I had assumed that the Naga were only here for those pearls. No, this makes much more sense. If they had Nespira's power under their control, the amount of damage the Naga could do would be catastrophic. Something must be done.
Duarn closes his eyes, pauses, and nods.
Nespira has just informed me that we are not the only people fighting inside of this shell. A small group of Alliance slaves has escaped, and is currently fighting off the Naga on the other side of the shell, up on the ledge that Nespira's heart. Go find them and see what help they can lend us. With their aid, we may be able to rouse Nespira from her torpor. I will remain here, should you need anything.
It actually feels like this chatty little NPC add-on is doing better in this expansion.
Hero, is that you?
Captain Taylor listens intently.
Not great, but still.
And Nespira's conversation.
I see. So the creature wants our help waking it up. Is that it? With hundreds of slaves already picking away at her pearls, the beast seems to be a pretty heavy sleeper. You might have better luck, though. My suggestion? Look around the creature's flesh for signs of weakness. Maybe that weapon of yours will find a ticklish spot and force the beast to come to its senses. I honestly don't know how you survived this long. The Naga took my armor and weapons and left me with rags and a mining pick. And that snapped in half long ago. If, to stand any hope of turning the tide, I'm going to need something to, with Ed, as my companions, though they may. Too proud to admit it. I've seen weapon racks in the Naga storage areas nearby. I'm not accustomed to fighting with a trident, but it'll sure be better than fighting with my fists.
My time in the Pearl Pits, however short, has made me curious about the Naga's goals. Yes, I now know that the Naga, to use Nespira as an engine of war. But if that case, then why are they enslaving men to mine her pearls? Assuming we escape this creature's hull, I would very much like to study these objects. The pearls weigh. In the pits were much too large to carry, but I've seen the warlords and prophets occasionally, around smaller ones.
Kind of wild that we're destroying abscesses. So, funny story. I think during release of Cataclysm was the last time I did this zone. I think it's literally been that long since I did this last. Wonder where that goes. Last abscess. Ooh. A treasure chest? I don't mind if I do. And a plate waist that's one high level worse than what I have. Cool. Love it. And it's worth 10,000 gold, but I haven't learned it, so I get to. Wah wah. Yeah, and it's pretty universally despised. Except for a few crazy people like Chris and Miss I forgot the name now. Miss Stormy, who was in here earlier, that said she loved this zone.
Work complete.
Ooh. A DPS upgrade? Finally? Boy, I hope we get an upgraded item level. I want to go see where this goes. No, I don't. I'll be up there later. Almost assuredly, I'll be going up there later. Go turn in these quests. Did that at least look good? No, not really. It's kind of nice doing these quests where there's no one in these zones, because there's a lot higher chance of me getting chests.
Oh, I'm sorry. I was just imagining what these will look like with little bits of Naga stuck to the ends of them.
Yep.
Thank you, Hero. We'll put these to good use. Hopefully we made some progress. I'm not sure how we'll know when the creature wakes up, but something tells me that it will be pretty obvious when it does.
Called it.
The Naga must have some ulterior motive with these pearls. If I had time to study them, I'm certain I could figure it out. Brilliant work.
Valoran tucks the pearls away beneath her armor.
Now I just need you and Captain Taylor to get me safely out of here. I can handle the studies from there on.
My men are flagging. We won't last much longer against these Naga, I'm afraid. With the Idrakis' weapons and the Spira's pearls, we should be ready to bust out of here. Follow the wall to the southeast and look for a ramp to the upper chamber. I assume their leader's in there, or perhaps the key to the Spira's awakening. Hopefully both. If you feel strong enough, head up to the top of the shell and look for some answers.
Okay. What? Can I just kill him?
Work complete.
Okay. I don't know why I needed to use the fluid, but sure. Moiter. I love when you hit little tiny ledges that look like you should be able to just practically step over them. But they're just like, no, you shall not pass. And you have to actually go around them. Especially when they're truly like little teeny tiny ledges. Or stairs you can't walk up. Yep. Dude, Biff would be so jealous of my hoverboard right now.
No need to bring me up to speed. Nespira has been narrating your adventures as they happened, and Captain Taylor filled me in on the rest.
Duarn closes his eyes and nods.
Nespira says that she is quite grateful, and that she has a small surprise ready for the Naga. Thanks to you and the Captain, Nespira has full control of her body, but most of the Naga don't know this yet. Once we make our escape, she will activate her biological defenses and destroy the Naga from within. Make yourself ready. I will now tell Nespira to begin the countdown.
My brain was weird. It literally went, oh, okay. We can grind on the edge of this ledge as I was riding down it. And then it transitioned into from there to, oh, you know, this would make kind of an interesting skateboard. To, wait a minute, they did that in Back to the Future. Wait a minute, Biff's board actually looked a lot like this.
Work complete.
Yep, my brain works like that. I'm a smarticle. I got the smarticles. So many smarticles. Another flight path. 6 of 7 areas explored in this zone. Cool. Nespira is done. Awesome.
Activated those biodefenses. Many of the survivors made their way down into Glimmerdeep Gorge to help.
Boy, it's a good thing there's a hero's call board here.
Reports back of deliberate attacks from some kind of murlocs down there. The Admiral has to stay here as more men in from the shell, so I'm trouble. Him to get any significant muscle to diverse. If you'd be up for it, I'm certain they could use your help. Come back and let me know if you get the situation under control.
Poor things. They're starving. We've many matters to attend to. Not the least of them the Naga. But first we need to get some food in these bellies. I'm not sure what the Naga fed them up in that shell, if anything.
Alrighty then.
But they're definitely worse for the wear. Quite a few of the survivors have made their way into Glimmerdeep Gorge to the northwest. Go join them and help out. With a bit of clam meat, we can get these survivors back on their feet.
Cool.
Honored, I'm sure.
A whole new set of food to eat. Yay.
I supply only the finest goods. Safe travels. Well met.
Slowly working on the achievements where I can. You know, I went through Stormwind again and did not set my Hearthstone. I'm a freaking genius. Yeah, exactly, Ann. Which, speaking of, I can make a few of these. Slightly raise my Cataclysm cooking. I'm getting a whole bunch of shrimp, at least. I just need to learn how to cook abyssal clams. Blah, 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 blah. Or whatever it's called. Not abyssal clams. Whatever this turns into. White crust gumbo or hearty seafood soup. Alright, let's get back to questing. Check for Poseidus. No Poseidus. I kind of wonder if if those are wrong.
More help? Superb. We can certainly use it. I'll tell you that much. Here to help with the clam diving. Get to it then. There are clams about everywhere just waiting to be dived.
I have an idea. A brilliant idea. Those clown-looking fish have developed a symbiotic defensive relationship with the anemones. Having dismissed anemone disguise plausibilities, I've uncovered the chemical attractor that lures the fish. I have a gyrocoptic thermoscrub extractor that I've brought down to take samples. Use it to extract the chemical attractor from several of the anemones. Then bring the samples back to me for rapid synthesis and deployment. Go with haste. Brilliance is waiting.
Okay, what do the anemones look like? Do the daily cooking quest in Storm when you can raise a cooking and get the awards to buy more recipes. I should be. I really should be. Oh. I see the anemones. They're rather hard to miss. Okay, apparently that one doesn't have one. Yeah, I really should be doing the daily cooking quests in all the major cities. Just like there's a few dailies and stuff like that that I should be doing every day, including like the Winter Saber mount. I should be doing that every day because it's not hard. But man, laziness is a real motivator, anti-motivator. I'm trying to save all my energy just for streaming. Oh, I'm done with that quest. Herp-a-derp. Go faster. Go faster. One of the downsides with being in this zone. My speed boost mount does almost nothing. Actually, does it give me a speed boost on the ground? That I don't know. No. Sure doesn't. Okay, come on. I'm so sorry, Crab. That was not intended for you. Okay, again. I'm so sorry, Crab. Again, not intended for you. You just happen to be in the wrong place at the wrong time for my tap target. We're almost done on clams. Okay. I think my shield must have bounced to him. Ah. Oh, I need 4 more clams. I thought I only needed 2. Whoops. Maybe there's 2 over here in the human area. Yeah. Score.
Work complete.
I love that they're just barrels of air that they're connected to. As if those barrels wouldn't be gone in like 10 minutes.
Superb. Chemicals abound. My instantaneous chemical synthesizer is already pre-tested and prepared. Your deployment compound shall be ready in the blink of an eye. Marvelous creation, if I do say so myself. Ready for deployment. Simply spray the clam divers with a bit of the chemical, and they shall soon be accompanied.
Looks like I'm
by a
stabbing them.
robotic companion. You can even spray yourself to similar effect if you so desire. Speaking of desire, I would highly recommend that you moderate deployment of the chemical attractor to
That's
minimal
fair.
applications.
I mean, there is magic in this world, so
Undesirable effects. Undesirable for you anyway.
must go faster.
Only very desirable for the fish. Away.
Has your clam-laden frolic proved fruitful? Well done, indeed.
Clam-laden
This is an entirely
frolic.
unshameful amount of clams to have gathered. The survivors back at the cave will surely be grateful.
Well done, my odorific associate. You are both swift and assiduous, if I do say so myself. May your future travels be rampant with inspiration and opulence.
We have quite a stock of gathered clams to tote back to the cave. I was simply awaiting someone to do the toting. You've proven dangerous enough to be the sort. I highly expect that such a fine meal shall not pass uncontested by predators on the way back.
Howdy,
so
Chris.
Make your trip as swift as possible. Thank you for your help, friend. It's been a pleasure.
Ah, but he told me I was spraying him. Spraying them. So, you know, whatever. Okay, why did I get dismounted? Oh. Okay. Bye. All right, Ann. Hope you enjoy your dinner. Thanks for hanging out. I really appreciate it.
I know there are a lot of concerns swarming us right now, but maintaining the safety of the survivors is paramount.
You look to have come back to us with purpose. Was your trip successful? This is wonderful. I will begin cooking them
Awesome.
immediately.
And thank you for the help with the whale shark.
That of our many fears. Starvation shall no longer need to be one of them. I imagine the Admiral will have much work for you. Let me trouble you.
Even
no
if I did
further
derp it up
for a
pretty
while.
hard.
Look, adventurer, is it? I need your help. I know most everyone in this cave. That, not in a position to be, about anything but our own hides right now. But I cannot dismiss my ancestors so readily. All I want from you, while you're out in the city proper, is to keep a watchful eye out for objects of significance. The statues interest me especially.
This cave is our only refuge. There's no help away.
World boss is a strong
This
word,
cave
Chris.
must remain safe. All we are sure to die down here. We need a forward post to launch our attacks from. Something defensible. In the eastern portion of the ruins on the lowest level. Scout to the north end of the gardens. The passage, under the main structure, just west of the gardens. And the cluster of buildings at the southeast corner of the ruins, under the bridges. Bring me back any information you can. Our escape from the shell can't have gone unnoticed. But either the Naga at these ruins weren't informed, or they don't consider us a threat. I don't intend to take the opportunity for granted. We strike now. I need you to slip into the lower level of the ruins to our west. And take out
It's
as
the
many of their
skull,
patrols as you can.
but-
We cannot risk any of those patrols finding out about our occupation of this cave. Make sure none escape. I've taken the liberty of performing some preliminary scouting. The Naga may not be aware of our position.
It doesn't drop
They are
anything.
not entirely unprepared for intruders. Be on their patrols.
You literally only get an achievement for it.
That will warn them of unwelcome guests. Fortunately, they seem to have sacrificed quality for quantity, and there is definitely a window in which the devices can be before their alarms are. I trust that you can see to this before our other soldiers arrive.
Right, that hamstring lasts way, way, way too long. I mean, I suppose. All right, get the puffer fish too. Because why not? By the way, Chris, I'm already level 35. I don't know if you noticed. Leveling is so stupidly fast. Yeah, I hadn't even left the initial starting zone when I hit 35. The starting area of Vashj'ir. That's how fast it was. I had to hearth back to turn off my experience again. Because I didn't even have a portal back yet. It's insane, Chris. Insane. Now, there's a lot of corpses.
All around you lie the remnants of a fierce battle. Complete. The Naga skeletons are no surprise, but the weapons and remains of their apparent opponents are somewhat more unexpected. Amidst the bones, you spot a strangely prominent piece of metal jutting out from one of the skulls. It's
right.
difficult to tell what sort of weapon it might have once been part of, but it stands out sufficiently to be treated as evidence. Surely someone back at the cave would be interested in this revelation.
Oh, what a dick. He hit me with that right as... Wait, do I have actual Blessing of Freedom, right? That's like an actual ability I have somewhere. Or do I not? I don't. Shit. It's only on my... Yeah, it's only on my Divine Steed that I have it. Crap. Is it... here somewhere? Is it a talent? Hey, Fortune, welcome back. No, I'm not seeing it. Unless I'm blind. I could be blind. Do we not have a way to cast Blessing of Freedom on ourselves anymore? Is it a deeper talent? No, surely not. Surely it wouldn't be a deeper talent. Huh. Yeah, so they just got rid of it, I guess? Wrapped it into other stuff, I guess? I don't know. Because the only thing I don't have on my bars are Sense Undead and Contemplation. And, like, I don't even have blessings on this list. That sucks. How you doing today, Fortune? Oh, and how was work, Chris? Hopefully not too bad. Hopefully better than yesterday.
Work complete.
That's
Work complete.
Paladin talent tree. Oh. It's a 10-second recharge. Okay. I think I'd rather just keep it on the horse, honestly. I like it when I need to use the horse. It's nice having it just to get out of dodge. No Positis. Sad face. And that's good that it wasn't too bad. So is it a bonus when you're talking about work? I tried the new voiceover add-on, the different one. The quality was top-notch. It was way better than the one I'm using now, the chatty little NPC. But it missed a whole bunch of quest text.
Well done, hero.
Like a whole bunch of the quests didn't
the Admiral just
have voiceover.
Sending more men out. Strong sword arms, to be sure. But I doubt they possess quite the same awareness and finesse that you do. We were lucky to have you here.
Oh, whoops, I missed one.
I suspect you will have a large role to play in things to come as well.
Yeah.
Excellent work, hero. I will get some of our own patrols out to make sure that no more Naga get within sight of this cave. We should have the area secured within the hour. Yes, hero? Interesting indeed. The remains you described sound much like the Sea Vrykle we encountered in Northrend. I highly doubt we will be striking any alliances with their sort, no matter the cause. Still, this information may prove useful in the future. I will think on it further, if time permits.
Another weapon upgrade.
To my attention.
Thank you so much for taking this seriously. This is some of the first definitive proof of other members of the Vash family. Very interesting. And I'd never even heard of either of the other two figures you mentioned until now. So much of our history was lost during the Sundering. It's exciting to have a chance at reclaiming some of it.
Very good.
Yeah, I got all 4 sound packs and the voice add-on that you have to use them. And we are talking about the same one. But yeah, it was like, I'd say maybe a third of the quests just didn't have any voiceover for them. Down here, at least. I don't know. It might just be because no one comes down here, and so they hadn't farmed all the data. I don't know. And awesome. Congrats, Fortune. Level 60's big. Okay, that's not where I'm supposed to be. Oh, it's a passage. The tunnel west of Keldormir.
Work complete.
Cool. It's very possible, Chris. Like, no one comes down here. I didn't even get the opening cutscene for this zone. Apparently, that's been removed from the game. Or is broken or something. I'm getting conflicting reports as to whether or not it's removed or broken.
This is good intel. You have a sharp eye, hero. It sounds like the building tucked under the Sahara, the far end of the ruins.
Supposedly a 2 to 8 respawn timer, 2 to 8 hour.
Immediately to start defensive preparations, and we will reposition there as soon as possible.
So always checking. There's several different areas he can spawn.
To be of Naga origin.
I'd love to get that seahorse though.
A strong focal object like this for a spell I've been working on that would allow us to glimpse into the recent past. I've enchanted the blade, but you'll have to take it to a place where we know
apparently it's broken for some people.
I want you to travel back to the site where you found it and use the blade. Perhaps we can uncover more behind what the Naga are doing here. Or even better, maybe we'll uncover a weakness that will give us a better chance.
Ooh, that would have been nice. Man. Oh, Lord.
There's no shortage of cave Eldia to slaughter. They're obviously still reeling from our assault. And the city has been desolate so long, I doubt they expected any Naga to contest them here. There have been no reports yet of their leader. I'm sure that culling them further will force the coward to rear his head soon enough. Shall we continue?
No. Amazingly enough, I'm going slower than when I'm on my normal self.
Work complete.
Like, this would be faster swimming if I wasn't me. Oh, you build up speed? Oh, okay, never mind. That's suddenly a lot better.
Right. That broken trident is serving you just fine. I suppose I don't get to see you claw anything to death today. After all, the revered lady has sent word for you. She awaits you at the far end of the temple gardens. If
Well,
you feel the need to mention the
3
heroic
isn't great,
exploits of
but,
your
you know,
faithful
whatever.
battle brother, as Gentis, please don't hold back. I won't.
I
take
would be
your
surprised if
admiration
you could find it on the auction
as
house for
weakness.
10K now.
I'll hold you up no longer. The lady awaits.
I wouldn't be surprised if it was like 800K.
The warrior caste whispers of nothing but your victories on the battlefield. And we've only just begun our assault to take the city. You have served me proud thus far. May the Queen favor you, that you might continue to do more of the same. Fathom Lord Zinjatar has sent word that the Cavaldir leader has shown himself. I would like you to make your way to him at the far end of the terrace above us, on the middle level of the ruins. Narshola Terrace. Kill any Cavaldir that stand in your path on that terrace. We want the echoes of this defeat to ring in their minds, so that they will dare not return to threaten our purpose here. Your devotion does not go unnoticed, my battle maiden. Go knowing that you have my blessing. My lady, I have a request from the High
Oh, a charge.
Priestess that I am to pass along.
I love me
to
a
you.
charge.
Many of this city's defenses
Oh.
from long before it, beneath the waves, and some of them are but a trivial task to, were it not for the countless
Good
Kaldor
God.
in our way. We are told you are to be fighting on Narshola Terrace above us. You do my lady a great service if you would but touch some of the devices as you pass. Your noble blood should prove more than sufficient
Dang.
to reactivate them.
Still missing down here. Huh.
Work complete.
Any others? There's another one. Got 4 of 6, huh? There's the 2 I need. Cool.
Work complete.
Nice. Can I get to him from this side? Boy, I sure hope so. Boy, I don't... Oh, wait, there's a path. What cool architecture. I mean, just in general. Even if the textures are kind of flat. Ooh, so I was looking at video cards. Since everyone has been so extremely generous, I'm thinking I'm going to get what is it? An AMD card. A 7900 XT, I think, is what I was looking at. Maybe a 7900 without the XT.
Performing perfectly. I will
We'll have to
inform
see.
the mistress of the tides of your aid immediately. Thank you for your assistance, my lady.
Still a little ways away,
To
but
join me, Battle Maiden. The echoes of your combat, Gera, your approach. It was a beautiful sound to behold. The Cavaldir leader has shown his rotten, ugly face, but a short swim from here.
not the best card, but it looks like I can get it for about
And the Cavaldir
650 to
occupation
700.
of our once beloved city.
Nice,
shall be
Chris.
ended. Beware, Battle Maiden, for he is no weakling. He has many Cavaldir at his command. Some Syrakesi witches have
He's no
been
weakling, huh?
stabbed to him during your attack, but they will be interrupted if you any of his Vashj'ir. Let them show no mercy, battle maiden.
The Kelvier general crumples to the ground.
Yeah, Chris.
With this, the ruins of Vashj'ir have been claimed for Lady Nazjar. Her ultimate goals remain uncertain. But
I feel that, trust me.
Naga came here with purpose. If only you could, you are sure that the answers to defeating the Naga lie within this vision. But the Wave Speaker's magics are, and you are losing your connection with the Battle Maiden.
A battle maiden? I never heard of such a thing. The way you explain it, it sounds like the Naga forces are far greater in scope than the Admiral could possibly have realized. We might be able to learn more through the blade.
A little bit.
Other locations where this battle maiden presents.
Oh God.
The information me makes me for the Admiral and his soldiers. We must warn them. The Admiral used the information
A glitch in the Matrix. A glitch in the Matrix.
Forward post under the terrace to our west. He's been preparing there for some kind of attack against the Naga. You should go to him immediately and inform him of the scope of what you've witnessed.
Oh my God, that was
Our force is
funny.
small, and I fear for our soldiers if we charge in too recklessly. Take my seahorse. It knows the way.
Good to see you again, hero. I almost thought we'd lost you to the Wave Speaker's fool errand. Did anything come of it? I see. The news you bring is grim, but I was not entirely unprepared for such possibilities. Without any effective scouting of Naga numbers, I knew our plan was risky. But that's why we established this forward post. Let me put it to you plainly. If we do not keep the Naga off balance, they will bring the fight to us. We do not have the structures or the men to mount a defense. So that is not an option. We need more time. Can you thin their numbers to the south? I overheard your conversation with the Admiral. I know what we're doing sounds insane, but we really don't have much choice. There are people back at that cave that are depending on us. I've stationed lookouts on various ledges in the immediate area. They're burning ammo fast on the scattered Naga scouts. Can you bring them more crossbow bolts to buy us some extra time?
Hello. I've been scrambling to prepare for the Admiral's assault. He's got high hopes and high plans to blow all kinds of things. Sky high or water high. That would do. Blowing things high takes explosives. I don't have explosives. It's saddening. Very saddening. I've been properly inspired to improvise, though. And the solution has become apparent. The bulbs on the seaweed hanging from the ruins contain a surprisingly volatile gas. Maybe you might gather some for me. Pretty please?
My God, that glitch in the voiceover was so funny. Literally sounded like when an agent took over a person mid-speech in the Matrix. Like a modem screech. For those of you old enough to remember what modems are. Like old dial-up modems, sorry. Oh, that's a lot of Naga. Good God.
Work complete.
There we go. Now I just need to kill a bunch of Naga. $14.4K modem. Yeah. I know that feeling. 100%. Oh.
An ancient, slightly cracked slab of stone with an immense number of inscriptions etched on all sides of it. You're unable to decipher the language, but the sheer amount of text and the semi-ornate nature of the stone suggest that this might have significant value. Livia Dreamwaker, back with the Nespir survivors, was looking for something exactly like this.
Yeah, now that you've said that, I can't unhear that, Chris. Dude, BBSs were great. I used to play a lot of different muds and mucks and stuff like that back in the day. Oh, I guess I only needed one. Oh well. Oh well. We're almost 3 hours in. This zone has felt like it's gone by super fast, but apparently it hasn't.
Tick tock, tick tock.
I mean, I'm not doing bad by any means.
No time for innovation. What I wouldn't give for a lap again. You are brave indeed. I've seen you battling all manner of murloc, naga, and pointy-toothed fish, but that was nothing. The way you just sling those kelp bolts under your arm like that is a whole new kind of fearless. Boom! You could blow up at any second. You're my kind of hero.
You are perhaps the most
dang
person I've ever met. I wish I could have more men half as thorough as you. More Naga are amassing to the south, and reported too, it seems. We shall have to move quickly then. We have everything we need to begin the attack. If your claims were correct, you would do well to make sure you cling tight to your mounts as we make the attack. Anyone who gets caught in the open water isn't likely to outswim a Naga. Kill all, as many as you, as we, the attack, and we'll rendezvous on the broken
2,000 or so? Gotcha.
Our explosion,
I
by that point,
was still using dial-up then.
Finish them off the old-fashioned way.
For sure.
Did you see the Admiral giving me dirty looks?
I didn't have cable modem for the first time until...
I've pretty much lost hope of making it at these ruins. Some opportunity too. Some useful
03 or... no, like 05, I think.
That you might turn up again. You seem like the only one I can rely on. Wait, what's that you have there? Brilliant. It will take me a while to translate. But this is precisely the kind of find I was hoping for. There's no knowing if we will it out of this place. But if it down to it, I will find a way to. This to the surface in hopes that it will one day be. Thank you again, hero. Here. Perhaps I have something that may be of use to you.
I can't even get off of this mount. I'm just stuck here until it's done. All right. Yeah, that's fair, Chris. I didn't even have, where I lived at that time, I didn't even have any option except dial-up, really bad DSL, or really bad satellite. Those were my three options for internet back then. It wasn't until I moved out of my parents' house around 04 or so, 03 to 04, somewhere in there, for the first time, that I moved into a tiny apartment in town and actually had access to the internet, to decent internet.
You did great up there. You devastated their ranks, but there were far more than we accounted for. And most of our men went down out there in the masses of Naga. We'll need to hold this position as long as possible to buy them time. Hopefully some of them will still make it to the rendezvous. Vicious louts. They did a lot of damage with those spears.
The Admiral winces slightly as he clutches a wound on his side.
We'll hold here as long as we can for all the men to make it. I need someone to scout their numbers to see how much damage we did. One of the biggest groups of them was around the corner on the northwest portion of this round terrace, and the other was a bit farther to the north in the small tunnel, also on this middle level of the ruins. But for some scouting, that was a disaster. Most of our men went down to spears before making it anywhere near the rendezvous. We're only going to be able to hold this position for so long before the Naga overrun us. We need to get out there to the southwest and save as many of the men as we can find. Do anything you can. They won't last long. Please hurry.
What brings you?
Dang it.
Be careful.
Work complete.
Oh yeah, AT&T fiber. Yeah. Yep. Tunnel to the north and scout the northwestern terrace. Okay. Yep. I'm on I was actually talking about it earlier because I updated my add-ons in the middle of the stream, and it actually caused my stream to crap itself for a few seconds. I am on... Oh. Well, that's unfortunate. I'm on cable at the moment that has 300 down, 100 up. So not decent, honest, or not horrible at all. Getting a little pricey, though, now. So, but we also have Google Fiber coming soon. Ew, that sucks. What am I exploring? It's got the tunnel to the north. Is that not this? There we go. Whew, okay. Ill-fated assault. They'd always do maintenance during your peak times, yeah. That's how I felt like when I have Spectrum now, and I had Spectrum for a while.
Still so many.
At another time when I was working nights, and it very similar.
Such numbers. I will be honest with you, Hero, because you deserve at least that. I don't know how much hope there is. We will retreat shortly, but we won't be able to defend ourselves when they strike back. We don't have anywhere to
Curly.
We're running out of options.
Yes.
I'm sorry. I should keep such thoughts to myself. Do me a favor and don't mention any of that to the men. I'll figure something out. Thank you. Truly. We need to get these men moving as soon as possible. I'll meet you back at the forward post soon, I'm sure.
Okay, I guess I'm going to the forward post. It was up here, I believe. One more level up? Maybe? Nope. What am I missing? You know, while I'm here really quick, I'm going to go explore over here. Just to get the exploration done for this zone. Yeah, Curly. Yep. 100%. Yep. Yeah, no Poseidus here. Unfortunate. But not unexpected. I wonder if Bergie's up. Nope. Chris, I like this at full speed joke you're throwing around. When I used to download stuff like that, my full speed was like 3 kilobytes per second or something like that. Not even. I can't even imagine, like, nowadays, even just downloading like one oh god, one file for my computer, like my brain just stopped working. Driver, like a graphics driver for my computer. At those speeds would take me days. It's wild how far computing has come in the last 20 years. All right, what am I missing here? I have no quests. So I'm either missing that, one of those, or this. Oh, yeah. Oh, my gosh, yes. And now it's like a week, sometimes 2. Sometimes it's out before it even leaves the movie theaters. Yeah. It's amazing now. All right, so I'm just like confused. Oh, wow, this comes up above the water? Cool. Very, very cool. Not at all what I need at the moment. I don't actually know what I'm doing. I guess maybe we'll go back over to Tranquil Wash and see if there's something over there. Is there a quest item? No. It could be an air pocket, although the water's not super deep here. Why am I not mounted? Yeah, let's go back over to the other place and see if there's anything over there that I'm missing. I mean, I must have missed a quest somewhere. I don't have any quests, Chris. I'm not. I'm trying to figure out what I'm doing next. There's no quests here.
This is you. All right, then.
Yeah. I love that they're still called Flight Masters. We'll go up to the main base over here, see if there's anything there. Oh. Find Captain Taylor aboard Voldrin's Hold on the surface above the ruins of Vashj'ir. I wonder if that's what I need to do? And I can certainly check. Yeah, no quests here. Let's go check that. No, so I see these 4 quests, but none of those are anything I can find. Oop, I'm going the wrong direction. Whale shark. Check to see if Poseidus is spawned here. Negative on the Poseidus. All right, let's go see above the water. So yeah, it looks like it's just an air pocket there. The ceiling or the roof of the water isn't very far up there, but yeah. Some boats over there. Ah, I wonder if it's those boats right there. We go check. I mean, might as well. Oh, there's whale sharks everywhere. My God. Hey guys, I'm in the lightless reaches. Don't ask me how. I see no quests on the boats. This is weird. Let me go talk to the engineer, see if he had something. Down here. I mean, there's at least one quest that takes you up there. A breath of fresh air takes you up aboard Voldrin's hold on the surface above the ruins of Vashj'ir. Visions of the past rise from the deep. Prerequisites. Welcoming news. I did that, didn't I? This is not where I wanted to be. Need to be up a level. No, I needed to be up here. Or did I? Yeah. Yeah, I did the first step on that. Nothing there. Captain Taylor's still down here.
How are you?
He has nothing. She has nothing. Can't click this. I don't have the item for Visions of the Past. I don't think. Okay, let me... Okay, honor and privilege is the first one. Hostile waters. Hold up. Okay, I'm on Swift Action. Swift Action I just finished. That's the one to bomb all the mobs. I did Gauging Success. That's the scout the 2 areas. Oh. Okay. Head to the location 3978. Yeah, okay. So it's that quest right there. No, wait. Yeah, okay. I mean, I can go down there and see what happens. It's like right here, isn't it? Oh, I bet it's up top. Aha. Okay. So when I checked this, I didn't get close enough to phase into this phase. That was the problem.
I will tend to these soldiers. You need to find the location of that battle with the Vashj'ir general to the west.
God, I hate phasing sometimes.
You should be able to glimpse more of the Battle Maiden's experiences from there. I have a strong feeling that the key to defeating these Naga will lie with that Battle Maiden.
Thank you for checking it with me, Chris.
I will do everything I can to buy you
Yeah,
time.
phasing is just... yeah. Boy, howdy, yeah. I bet this one is down somewhere, not right here. Yep. Is it down here on this step, or is it the step below? Ah, it's right here. Okay. Hi, Vash. Or whoever you happen to be. Lady Vashj'ir.
Lady Cyrus
My bad.
has begun preparations for the ritual of summoning. But the crucible of Nazsharin has been stolen from us. The Vashj'ir have surely taken it with them as they retreated to shallower waters. Speak to the cast leaders to secure a war party, and then lead them in retrieving the artifact from Beel Aran Ridge to the east. I trust you, my battle maiden, for you have never failed in any task that I have given you. As I am revered to the Queen,
Pretty
so
much, Chris,
are you
yeah.
revered to me. Go with my blessings.
Man, no arguing or like grandstanding or anything. Just you'll have your forces.
Work complete.
Just no worries. We're there with you. We got this. Oh, no animation for spinning my trident, huh?
Reinforcements have begun to circle the waters around the ledge, preparing for the attack. They await only your lead. I know that you, like our revered lady, have unfortunate streaks of mercy that you succumb to at times. I would advise against such kindnesses this day. The Vashj'ir are proud, and they will strike back if we do not cripple them completely. Kill all that you find. Sadly, I have the inglorious task of making sure none return to the city, so you can go have all of the fun. I will cheer you on, though. Of course, our revered lady has sent me to aid you in your task. She wants you to retrieve the stolen crucible of Nazsharin and bring it back here as soon as you can. She grows impatient to start the ritual of summoning, so that we might fully begin our preparations for war.
Okay.
The High Shaman are in the buildings nearby, chanting and taunting, but not daring to approach me. These Vashj'ir find their courage and strength only in the mist. They are a pitiful nuisance beneath the waves. I came, bearing a message. If your ladyship has the time, bring a High Shaman to my feet that I might deliver this message to him and his people.
The crucible looks far too heavy to carry on your own, but more than enough Naga forces remain to prepare it for transport. With the crucible of Nazsharin, all that remains is to inform Lady Vashj'ir of your success.
Okay, where's a High Shaman? I don't know. Ah. Are you gonna give up? Was I supposed to do something else? I feel like I'm supposed to do something else. Well, crap.
If your ladyship has the time, bring the High Shaman to my feet that I might deliver a message to him and his people.
How am I supposed to do this? Oh my god, I've had to look up more quests here in Vashj'ir than I've had the entire rest of the game so far. Oh. I'm an idiot. Come here, buddy. I just need you to swim over here for a minute. Maybe? There we go.
Work complete.
My scythe is sated. Thank you, my lady.
I might be a little dumb. Turns out it's pretty easy to get him over there, actually. You just let him run to you. That's all you got to do. Right? Yeah, you DPS him down, and then, like, at a low hit points, he has an interaction that you interact with him on. Yeah. That's how these things work.
Not one slipped through to the bridge. Not one. It was very boring. I'd appreciate it if you share it a little next time.
Well
right.
done, my battle maiden. This
Check for
crystal
Poseidus.
will serve as a font of power
I don't even know if
for our
Poseidus
ritual.
spawns over here. Like,
Cyracus will
supposedly he
beckon our
does.
allies.
But I'm kind of worried that he spawns over here most of the time.
Already swelling forces.
No luck. Is Poseidus actually a world boss? Like, all the things says he is. But I don't actually know. The hell? Oh, I'm on the wrong terrace. Or not? That's fair, Chris. Very, very fair. Is this another phase thing, or is it's above me? Maybe. Yeah, okay.
You're finished. Just in time.
Ooh.
I don't think we could have held them much longer.
Hmm.
An artifact? Could this be something we can use against the Naga? I suppose that would require finding it. We may have to attend to more pressing matters first, until an opportunity to pursue this further presents itself. You'll have to catch me up more later. Right now, we need to get out of here before more Naga push in. Make your way back to the forward post on the level below us. Take my seahorse. We will meet you back there shortly.
Okay.
Work complete.
Oh, Jesus. All right. I mean, it makes sense that these zones are a little bit longer in general, but dang. I mean, I'm almost done with this zone, so I can almost start into the third zone. And I don't think any of the other zones are quite as long as that. I think Vashj'ir might be the longest out of all of them that I can remember. Maybe Twilight Highlands is pretty long, too.
You made it after the attack at the forward post.
I guess Old Doom's pretty long.
Left. I'm very glad to see you. Jorlan and Hexescrub left to find a way to contact help. The trade lanes aren't far, so there might be a chance of success, but I'm wary to let anyone get their hopes up. In truth, we don't have any other options. We're not likely to last much longer here. The Naga will find us eventually and, well, you saw how many of them there were. You should go find the two of them on Bailarun Ridge to the southeast. I'll keep everyone here safe as long as I can.
I love this cephalopod thing. Whatever it's called. Nespera. I think that's actually, like, legitimately a really cool quest line.
Impeccable timing, like clockwork. Trouble comes, you come, save the day. Clockwork, we've devised our brilliant plan. Gloriously simple, barring the hostility of local life. Simpler yet with a U available. We must always come prepared. Prepared with gear. Prepared with plans. Prepared with gear plans. All of the ships in all of the Alliance fleets stow a survival kit. A lot of our tools came from a survival kit. My balloon came from a survival kit too. But now it's gone. I need another survival kit. There's a ship to the southeast-ish. Let's hope that the survivors were
Southeast-ish.
the survival kit. More survival kit for us. Survival kits never have any rope. It makes no sense. No sense at all. Then I think those Cavaldir have rope. They're always riding around in boats, tying knots, dressing in nets. Go take some rope from them. I must have it for our plan to work. Absolutely must.
Hexescrub came out here with a balloon of some sort that he retrieved from one of our ships. He tried to float it to the top, but those muckskin scroungers came out of nowhere and swarmed the thing. He's got an idea for another balloon, but we need to make sure that the past doesn't repeat itself. I need you to kill off those guild goblins, or at the very least, enough of them to make them get more wary of us.
Oh, nice. There is some rope on there. It's not just a drop from the enemies. That makes this quest so much better. Here's a question I wonder. If you have water breathing and someone dunked your head in alcohol so that you could only breathe alcohol, would that make you drunk? Deep thoughts with Stepper. I don't know why I'm killing all these out here. I have to go into this ship. I'm a dum-dum. I mean, it has water in it. Well, most alcohol has water in it. As far as I know.
Work complete.
All right. Just need some Cavalder rope. 2 more spools. One more. There we go.
Work complete.
Awesome. I guess it'd really depend on just how strict water breathing is.
A whole big box of amazing. That's what it is. I need more amazing in my life.
Would it be treated like polluted air, maybe?
Let me see. Flare gun. Balloon. No rope. Me. Never any rope. Terribly impractical. If you do ask me, rope should be mandatory. The rope ties the whole plan together. This is great. I love it. It should work, per. Ew. Is this stuff braided with hair? Doesn't matter. Almost done. This thing will be ready in the twist of a rope. Less gill goblins is good. I'm glad that they're so primitive. I don't think I'd want to be dealing with air roof aquatic tech freaks right now. Not at all. All done. I'm confident it will work, and not a scrounger in sight to pop a hole in it this time. Fortuitous. Yorlin already swam up to catch it. Swam up and stopped to wait for it. He said you'd get the honors, though. Yorlin's nice like that. Go to the top with the balloon, take the flare gun from the crate, and scan the horizon for Alliance ships. If you see any, fire the flare towards them. That's it. All there is to it. Swim, floating, flare, rescue, then with shine. That last part's my favorite.
Perfect. There's no way they missed that, fighting or not. They'll probably send a skiff over, which may take a bit. I'll stay here to make contact. You need to return to the cave immediately and let them know that rescue's on its way. We can only hope that the Naga have not found them yet. Go.
We can only hope.
That is the best news I've heard in what seems like an eternity. We'll get the survivors moving over there to the surface as soon as possible. Perhaps we can forget that this whole nightmare ever happened. Thank you, hero. I'm not sure there's anything I can do to repay you for everything you've managed to accomplish in this ocean. But I will try to find a way. You should consider meeting us at the ships later. When you finish, saying your goodbyes to the Naga.
What you told me of the Naga before has been plaguing my mind. Who are the allies they're summoning? Do they really think they can defeat the Tidehunter? Escaping this cave brings a degree of relief, but our purpose here remains. I'm hoping you will be willing to seek answers from the Battle Maiden one last time. There's only one place that I can think of where they would have taken the artifact. The temple atop the ruins. It's sure to be well guarded. Proceed carefully.
Yeah, that is very true. Huh.
Battle Maiden, you carry with you the word and the will of Our Lady. I might ask a favor of you? I need Fathom Caller Azrajar and my Tide Priestesses to return so that we can begin the ritual. Can you carry my will to them as such? You should find them spread upon the temple terrace. Azrajar will be at the stairs to the north. Battle Maiden, find my honor guard upon the field of battle and relieve them of their foes. I need them to return to guard the priestesses immediately. I will hold the entrance. Be swift.
Okay. Why did I not get credit for you? Jerk. There we go. Probably would stay sober. Yeah, probably. Just an interesting thing to think about for me. Again, my brain being dumb.
Well done, Battle Maiden. I will attend to the Eastern Bridge. I need you to attend to the temple itself. The ritual must not be interrupted.
Wait. It says they're all up here. Okay, there we go. Starting to find some. Starting being the key word. I love that charge. I feel like this quest was a lot harder back in the day. Like way, 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 way harder back in the day. I really wish you got more than three stacks of swimming faster, though. I just don't feel like I'm swimming very fast in the water at the moment. And just lost all my stacks for some reason. Cool. Let me just waddle slowly over in this direction. No worries. Oh, yeah. For sure. I do wish Blizzard had made all of this architecture look like, not new, but like way better. Like it hadn't degraded quite as much over time. I think that would be very, very cool. Oh, I can't help you at all? Okay. Oh, okay. I can just turn in the quest up here.
The Khaldir have proved a greater threat than we anticipated, but our plans are not hindered in the least. As our allies arrive, we will have a force more than sufficient to usurp the Tidehunter. All that remains is to ensure that the ritual of summoning is completed. We are to begin the ritual immediately, and you are to see to it that we are not interrupted. Slaughter any Valdir that enter the temple.
Valdir. Valdir.
To see their task complete, no matter the cost.
Oh, I should probably slurpy slurp. These are actually hitting me fairly hard. There we go. Whew. Oh, I'm done. Oops. Ow.
Asgentus is to be taken at his word. Lady Nazjar's honor guard should be sufficient to see the rest of the ritual through.
Okay.
Get to the bridge on the east quickly. Lady Nazjar and the Fathom Lord should be there with whatever forces remain.
Howdy, Burmis. Welcome back.
As always, hold the bridge until we can complete the ritual. Once our allies arrive, the Khaldir will be doomed.
Whoops. Uh-oh. Yikes. Okay, those hurt a little bit. I should probably fight back with my allies. Just saying. Yeah, let me try that again. Release me. Thank you. The real question is, how long do I actually have to hold out? Because, like I said, they actually hit fairly hard. Oh my god, 4 minutes remaining? Oh, Blizzard, why? Can I just stand back here and... Nope. Cool. We'll just wait. We can wait. 3 minutes. Oh. Okay. I got to hold the eastern end. I like that they're acting like this is the only way they could come. Like, yo, we're in water. They could just, you know, swim over there and around. Just saying. Where are you guys going? Okay, bye. How you doing today, Burmis? Oh, hi, bud. There's one coming at me. Ugh. Oh, this guy also has a lot of hit points.
Your race is a disease upon the sea.
Okay, where are these deep fiends coming from? Splat. All right. Very tired, but back to the WoW grind. That's both good and bad.
You have done yourself a great honor this day.
Hey, visions of the Vashj'ir past done. It's always nice to get some achievements, considering we have quite a few of them. Ugh. Okay, getting stuck on a coral. I love Aquamanning my way out of the water. I wish I was better at doing it, so I landed on the land instead of back in the water.
Two very potent foes.
Heck yeah. My second upgraded
may not be so foolish after
purple
Hero
item.
Can't let that happen. If Vashj'ir defeats the Tide Hunter and takes his power for herself, I'm not sure any number of us could ever hope to oppose her on the seas. The first step is clear, at least. We need to hunt down the fiend that destroyed our ships. The Navy was confident enough to bring in a new fleet.
I need to...
Perhaps they have a plan.
The hell is that?
And many of the other survivors have already made their way to the surface. I'm sure some adjust to rid themselves.
I need to go see if I can get this flight point, because I apparently never did.
Work to, if we're to stop the Naga from invading the plane of water. First, we need to set eyes on the tentacled fiend that destroyed our ships when we first arrived. We don't want a repeat of that nightmare. Hexascrop left these behind for you. They should speed your trip up a bit.
Did he give me boom boots? Oh. Oh, well that... Great. Don't use those while you're mounted. They apparently don't work that well when you are. I don't suppose my flying mount works here, does it? Oh my god, it does. There is a flight path here. Okay. Cool. Apparently there's one on Voldrin's Hold, too. Huh. Very, very interesting. What are you working on WoW, Burmis? Are you doing Lore Master with me?
made it out. Good to see you, hero. It's good to be out of the water for a bit, and to have some resources at our disposal again. I'm sure many of the boys would. Anything to around and head home after what we've been though. But we still have a grim task ahead. What about you? Want to stick it through to the end with us? I wouldn't blame you if you've had your fill. We've located the beast that destroyed our ships. It makes its lair in Darkbreak Cove, a giant underwater cavern bordering the abyss. This time we're ready. The gnomes have been engineering a beauty for us back at Stormwind, and it's packing firepower that'll make that fiend wet itself. When the Pincer X2 pulls up to dock beside the ship, make your way on board and help out however you can. We'll be right behind you.
We find ourselves in a much better position against our enemies in Vashj'ir than before you arrived. Don't get me wrong, your aid is still needed here, but perhaps other fronts are in an even more urgent situation. I've been informed that our allies in the Earthen Ring have put out a call for aid in the matter. I've been assured is most critical. Speak to our speaker Nairat at the Eastern Earth Shrine in Stormwind City for further instructions.
What is this X2 that I'm waiting for? When the Pincher X2 pulls up to dock beside the ship, make your way on board and help out however you can. I'm so confused. Hi, Spadmela. About to start a troll hunter? Nice. I still don't know what I want to make my first horde character be. I'm thinking possibly a druid? Possibly. Ah. Oh my god, it's a super cramped submarine. Okay. I'm here. What am I doing? Going down here? Yay. Cool. Yeah, great for soloing older stuff is what I figured too. Hunter wouldn't be bad. I was a little disillusioned with Hunter in the current iteration of TWW. But I guess maybe I just need to play it again. It's been a while. So Darkbreak Cove is over here. So we're leaving this zone. But we're still missing... Oh, these two quests. The ones I'm on. Okay. We got it, boys. We got it. And yet still only 38% done. Wild. Other than that, if I didn't go Druid, I'd probably go Demon Hunter? I don't know. These lines are voiced. That's interesting. Interesting. All right, so this is total 20,000 leagues under the sea, huh? Okay.
The beast escaped! By Megator's mustache, it was fast! Don't worry, number 2. We'll get another chance.
Oh, okay. Dream sequence, I guess. I don't know.
Well done, Private Hero.
The cavern is ours, but the beast escaped. Should
Another
it
flight
raise
point.
its ugly head again, we will make with blasting it out of the water.
Submarine fuel is expensive. The powers that be in No Morrigan were generous enough to deliver several
No Morrigan.
barrels, but we're burning through it faster than expected. That means we're going to need to improvise. It's a well-known fact that sea creatures are full of all kinds of interesting chemicals, like oil. Take this device up to Cothran's End and stick it into the corpses of terrapins,
There we
remorhals,
go.
and hammerhead sharks. If we don't get more submarine fuel, their oil might be our only hope.
Oh, that would be cool. There's 2 world bosses here? Man. Okay, first things can only use while swimming. There we go. A little narrow band where you just aren't swimming, I guess. Oh, shit. Did I miss a quest down there? Defending the No? What? Crap. We'll get the oil and we'll go back down, I guess. Well, we'll go check for Poseidus first, just in case. Yeah. It appears that there is no Poseidus on this server at the moment. Unfortunate. No, it's for a quest. It doesn't say it drops a quest. Oh my god. The distances are a little deceiving here. And yep, just did that. Don't know why. Hammerhead and Terrapin. So I do need these as well. Oh. Hold on, Horde dude. I need you in a second. No, he despawned. What? Oh, no, he didn't. God.
The Horde has spies in this area. Darkbreak Cove is nearby, and inside lies the Pincer X2. The Horde must not be allowed anywhere nearby. Someone in Darkbreak Cove will want to hear of this after you finish slaying some more of these dirty Horde spies.
Yep, just did it again. Okay, we need one more shark, one more hammerhead, and two more remoras. Hey, you, come back here. All right, now I just need to find Hordes.
Work complete.
Doing pretty good. How many quests are on this side? Only 61. So this zone should be pretty quick. And then we'll be done with this. We'll probably do Hyjal next. What do you guys think? What do you think we should do next? Since it really doesn't matter. Or should I follow... This takes me to Earthspeaker Nerat, which I think starts the Deepholm quests. Am I wrong? Should I just go into Deepholm?
Work complete.
All right, back down into the cavern.
You did well, hero. We need to be especially wary of horde attacks right now. The Pincer X2 has plenty of firepower at sea, but in the back of this cave, she is exceptionally vulnerable.
How did the device work, hero?
Engineer Hexasprobe sticks a finger to each sample and sniffs it.
Yes, I think this will do. Well, how much do you know about fuel? Constructing the perfect fuel is a tricky job, as there plenty of factors too. Chrono, pyroxidation parameters, tempero, incendiary variables, conflagrational siltification criteria, and that's only naming a few. Hopefully the samples you brought me can be combined in the right proportions to create the perfect biofuel. Use that table over there and try combining some samples. Bring a result to me when you're done.
Need assistance?
Oh.
Be seeing you.
Work complete.
Have you considered a career in science, hero? If you ever
Cool.
get tired of this hero nonsense,
2
come
Remora
see
and
me.
3
I
Hammerhead.
could use an assistant with your devotion to experimentation and the scientific method.
Private at attention. They having a small problem. They have sent Humphrey and Oscar Digzong out to Underlight Canyon.
Ooh, food and water.
Northwest. But they are not coming back. They were supposed to scout out the area, but we have lost all contact with them. Your assignment, Private, is to locate our comrades, and if they live, bring them back to me.
Off and away. Can I help you? Seeing you.
And let's see what the food and drink vendor has. Few things I need.
Have a good one. Hey there.
Oops. Yeah. For some reason, he didn't want my Hearthstone. Weird.
See you around.
Not sure why. What a jerk.
Hey there. Have a good one. How are you? See you around.
All right. We can continue on. See, it still says there's defending the rift down here, but I think that's going to be a later quest. Defending the rift. Back to Darkbreak Cove. Okay, so yeah, I have a few other quests I have to do first. Unfortunate, but understandable. On a plus note, we are getting done, or getting close to being done with Vashj'ir, which is awesome. Really wish it wouldn't expand out all the freaking lines every time. Murmur. We're almost done exploring. Only 5 zones left. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Or 5 areas left to complete. So not too far. We'll tag this one really quick while we're here. Boom. Yeah, there's 4. Only 3 more quest lines to do, which is cool. Is that down below or on top? Looks like it's on top. Sure is. Hey, bud. You stuck in the sand?
Of course, we haven't returned yet. We've had our fair share of setbacks, not the least of which was the passing of my dear brother Oscar.
Humphrey sniffles loudly.
He lost his grip and floated away, the poor lad. He thought he'd grab some fish to bring back to the captain, but he floated off and was eaten by one of those great eels.
Oh my gosh.
Ha ha ha. Oscar's last
Okay.
wish before he floated up into that great eel's gullet was to bring back food for the captain. So that's what we'll do. My brother had a genius plan. He saw those murlocs luring fish out of the reeds with a phosphorescent antenna and devised a way to make one of his own. All you need is something that glows. Kill the crabs and groupers that roam the canyon's floor. They aren't edible themselves, but their phosphora is far more valuable than the meat.
They are 1. Boo. Jesus. That would suck to do this as a rogue. Rift Delver. Huh. Oh, they contain a enormous eel egg. Is that a quest item? What are the chances of it dropping? That's the real question, isn't it? Whatever it is, it doesn't appear to be that great of a drop rate. All right, well, if it's not a good quest drop rate, then we'll just move on. Well, we'll kill one more. Cold Light Hunter throws her fish at you and tries to run away in fear. Wow. I wonder if those eel eggs are enormous eel egg. I kind of want to look it up to see what it is. Huh. Oh, it is a quest item. Huh. And it drops off of any of the cold light? Let's turn this in and see what it gives me next.
We need enough phosphorus to make a really bright light, especially if you're going to be competing with those murlocs.
Humphrey grabs the phosphor from
Oh,
you.
I have to kill
and
murlocs
attaches it
now.
to an unusual
Okay.
device.
There you go. It's beautiful. Oscar would be proud. Take this device on your head. Then swim through the kelp and coral along the canyon's edge. There should be all kinds of little fish in there that find your new antenna irresistible. When we return to Darkwood Cove,
There it is.
we'll have armfuls of fish for everyone. Oh yeah, I was supposed to put together a report. I'd almost forgotten. Looks like mostly harmless wildlife around here, except for those blasted eels and a few murlocs. Captain will be more interested in the murlocs, I think. Go engage a few of them in combat and see what kind of moves they got. From what I've seen, the big ones hunt for fish in the kelp, and the little ones practice some kind of magic for another, but that's all I know.
This appears to be an egg from one of the devious great eels that float up above the canyon. You wonder whether or not Humphrey might be interested in something like this. Well,
I've only gotten 3 nibblers so far. Rude. I need 2 more hunters? Jesus. Okay. Oh, hey. Looking for one like you.
Work complete.
This quest kinda sucks. This quest kinda sucks. Now in stereo vision. That's funny, Burbus. So I had a fun night last night. Our power went out at 2 a.m. My computer was in the middle of editing a video and uploading a video to YouTube.
How many did you catch?
Or processing an edit, I should say.
Yeah, did real good.
Humphrey listens as you recount your fights with the cold light murlocs.
They sound like regular old murlocs, just underwater. That'll make Captain Glove all happy. What have you got there, hero? Wow. An egg? An eel egg?
Even upside down, you can see the gears in Humphrey's head turning.
We can definitely do something with this. Get ready, kid. Because it's time for some good, old-fashioned digs on revenge. Those eels ate my brother. My brother. It's time someone showed him who's boss.
Humphrey removes several sticks of dynamite from his vest and shoves them through the egg's outer membrane.
The great eels to the south are too tough to fight one-on-one, but with this egg, we should be able to even the odds. Place it near one of those creatures. Then, kablooey. If the bomb doesn't kill the eel outright, it should be near enough to death for you to finish it off. I'm gonna need you to bring this back to Captain Glove. With my condition, it'll take me a week to get back to Darkbreak Cove. And we don't have any time to waste.
Oh yeah, Burmis, 100%. I hate it when the power goes out. We lose AC, which is super important. I lose my fan that I sleep with on all the time. That's funny. I'm free. You saved me. No, not again. But yeah, I lose AC in the fan, which makes it basically impossible for me to sleep.
What did you say? Yeah, let him float away. Again, well.
So, fun times for me.
End of the bargain, and I appreciate everything you have done, hero. Here, take this. I've only been hanging on to it as ballast, but it doesn't seem to be doing much good.
We'll make one more Poseidus check. It's been 4 hours since I started, so maybe he spawned. I mean, can't be too much longer, right? Right? I am too high. I need to be lower. Kolarath, huh? Oh, I'm not even on the right side of the map. God. Oh, there it is. Aquaman.
Have you found Oscar and Humphrey? I see.
Ooh, what do I want?
Yes, I am remembering
Chest.
now.
Or gloves.
Humphrey and Oscar Veer.
Gloves, chest, close enough.
The strongest swimmers. The reconnaissance is helpful, and the extra fish look very tasty. If you are seeing Mr. Digsong before he returns, please send him my thanks.
The snakes are after our Gaff and Barney. Go back northwest to Deepfin Ridge and plant some do me good in that pot, and pan pitch and toss of theirs. They'll kick and dance away with their alderman's nails tucked between their nutmegs when they see that.
No other
Not
quests.
that
Okay.
they've got any nutmegs, mind you. You're the adventurer everyone's been talking about? Good to meet ya. Now, let's have a butcher's hook. Well, enough, rabbit. Right, let's get down to it. I need you to swim out northwest to the Syracuse front and read and write them snakes something quick. Nothing fancy. They're looking for a bother, and we'll give them a right good one in the old boat race.
There are these demon squid things out there that are eating Gilban's heads and then taking them over. That's one way to get slaves. Think you could swim out northwest onto Deepfin Ridge, or into the Syracuse front, and bring me back some of those merciless things?
We've got our reinforcements, but we still need to find a way to pay them. That kind of action doesn't come cheap. Up on Deepfin Ridge to the northwest, the slimy Gilban have stolen all sorts of treasure. I think that it's time to reclaim some of it for the cause.
They'll kick and prance away with their alderman's nails tucked between their nutmegs when they see that. Not that they've got any nutmegs, mind you. All right. All right. That's funny. Oh, God. I wonder if this guy's up. I want to find a Cataclysm rare, dang it. Not up. Did this one spawn immediately? Oh no, it just was right above the one that I already got, I think. Now I don't know. Oh, weird. It stayed spawned. Okay. Very, very weird.
Work complete. Work complete.
Oh, cool.
Work complete. Work complete.
There we go. Cool. Yeah, it sucks because I'm thinking about it and like Poseidus supposedly has a 2 to 8 hour spawn timer. I haven't been in this zone very long. So he could have spawned 30 minutes ago here. Someone killed him. And then now I have to wait who knows how long until he spawns again. And then if he spawns again, he could spawn over here or down here. That's the sucky part. And there's just no way to know. I'd like to get him because I don't have any kind of water mount at all. So I'd love to get a water mount. But I have a feeling it's just not going to happen. Like, the odds of getting lucky enough to find him are astronomical. especially since I have seen some people down here farming. So I'm not the only one in this area. Which is truly unfortunate. But I guess I'll just have to do without a mount for now. Without a water mount, other than this one, which only works in this zone. I think once we hit max level and finish all the quests, we might prioritize finding a water mount, just so I have something to use underwater. If I remember right, there's a couple that aren't too egregious to... Oh, son of a bitch. Why? Why is there a dead zone here, game? Yeah, Chris, I might have to do a fishing one. I mean, I plan to level fishing and stuff like that anyways, so... Aquaman.
No time for dallying.
Nice Uncle Bob of Poke.
Ooh, what do I want?
The lieutenant shakes her head and grins.
Probably that, in case it upgrades. It didn't.
Hero. That will show those sorry and sad snakes who's the old pitch and toss. Now it's birdline for that tiddlywink. Finger.
That's the one I usually use on my main account. Is that still not too terrible to find? I don't remember how you even get that. Somebody knocked that thing off Steppers' head.
Work complete.
Need assistance?
Thank you, Jory and Trueblade. Nutmegs don't fail me now.
Completely dead. Maybe I should stick to mechanical stuff. It gave you a vision of killing all of us. That doesn't sound good. Well, in any case...
Hey, Merciless One done.
Emerald Stone Speaker wants these specimens all taken out to him. I'll make sure he gets them. I don't want them anywhere near me. We need to get this information up to Captain Taylor on Promontory.
Oh, that's
He's
right.
out there to the northwest with Aronach Stone Speaker and the Earthen Ring.
How much plunder have you managed to reclaim, hero? That should be enough for now. We know where there's more should the need arise.
Yeah, probably not able to do that. I don't think you're usually able to farm... I don't think you were able to farm reps much in Mist's PTO. Or Mist Remix. Mop Remix. There we go. Brain. That being said... It shouldn't be too hard to go back and farm the rep later, like as a higher level character, level 80. And it's possible Hellgate, but it's the way the economy is. If it's up on the auction house, it's probably like 80,000, 100,000 gold minimum. Oh, interesting, Chris. Okay. Oh yeah, I guess there was reps in Mop Remix. They just went really fast. Like insanely fast to level them.
Well met.
I guess.
That's very disturbing news. But I believe our Earthen Ring friends here have a plan. And now that you're here, our Earthen Ring friends here are wondering if we can lend them a hand. There are faceless down below in the scalding chasm that are defiling all of the wildlife. Can you take care of that?
Interesting.
One of the Earthen Ring, Wave Speaker Valoran, swam down into the nightmare depths to the northeast. We haven't heard from her in a while. Swim out there and see if you can find her.
We think that we have a use for the merciless ones that your friend from the cave delivered to us. But I need a preservative for it. Down below in the scalding chasm are some mushrooms with the properties that I need. Bring some back up to me, and I'll see what I can do.
You must take my totem down into the scalding chasm. Use it to capture the energies of the faceless. As they die, the totem will keep them from returning from whence they came. When the totem is full, bring it back to me, and we will use it to lure their leader up from deep down below.
We're at 28 of 61, so about halfway done with the quest now. That's pretty insane. I wonder if I'll even have access to any allied races before before our Legion remix comes out. I might not. The rate I've been going, I mean, we're still only on Cataclysm, and it's going to take me another 3 to 4 days to finish Cataclysm, more than likely. Probably 4. Let's just be safe. And then probably 6 days to complete MOP. Oh, is it? There's no quest lines or anything? Because once I complete MOP, I can level up to 40, I think. So maybe I can make a MOP remix character, or a remix allied race. Dang, only 40k? Only 30k shy. Is that the Vial of the Sands? Is that the 2-person mount?
Work complete.
Nice. Yeah, maybe one day. Okay, where is another defiler? Oh. Okay, don't know how that reached, but sure. Oh, oh, there we go. Okay. Woo. Scared me for a second. Yeah, Chris. Dang, Elgate, that's nice. This is very kind of your guild.
I sure am glad you're here. Those tentacle horrors rising from the depths have trapped that poor beast. Please, can you save it by destroying those things? Will you free will here? Take my totem and plant it near the tentacles.
Oh.
The cold would cause nature shrinkage on those monsters, and then you'll be able to destroy them.
Oh my god. We're making them cold so it causes shrinkage, guys. We won't discuss this quest anymore. I think this quest has been discussed enough. Oh man. Oh, that's so funny.
Thank you, hero. These nightmarish creatures that rise from below give me pause. I fear that our efforts will be for nothing.
I don't even know what Shock Shirak is. Sounds like a defiler or something. It'd be funny if it was just like a bird flying around above the water.
Yes, hero. Can you feel them seething with a desire to break free and destroy us? They will be the perfect lure for their leader.
I heard that you had an unpleasant encounter with putting one of the demons on your head. I can assure you that they are now all quite dead. I will use the mushrooms as a reagent to treat the corpses.
Man, no luck on getting upgrades.
Good enough for me. Don't get too complacent.
Which I should say, we've had pretty epic luck on a couple of them now. So, not really that surprising. We've gotten 2 epics so far.
Down to my luring totem in the trench to the northeast. Release the energies through it. I'll bring back the brain of their leader. Call forth to Ichthys, the unfathomable.
Hi, buddy. I gotta steal your brain, sir. I'm gonna need to borrow that for a moment. Thanks.
Work complete.
No mental battle necessary. I appreciate the offer, though. God, the fins on the side of the seahorse are going to give me a seizure.
Do you eat hero? With
Ooh, what do we want? What do we want? Not the
We
necklace.
still may yet be able to communicate with Lagora.
I don't really want the trinket. Although mastery is pretty good for police, isn't it?
And now we will see if we
Chance
can
to
get you
block.
to speak with it.
And reduction in damage and attack power. Mastery is really good. See if it upgrades. Nope.
That rests upon the shelf across from us. It is being controlled.
Curses.
Its life energy slowly consumed by something immense beneath us. There is a cave known as the Undershell down below Lagorak. In that cave are 3 powerful ogre magi that are maintaining a ritual connecting the thing below with the ancients.
Was there a
You
quest
must
back here that I
kill
missed?
these 3 to disconnect Lagorak.
Sure is.
The ogre magi within the Undershell have summoned protectors
Oh.
for themselves. Fleshling fiends from the nether.
Oh, these both
We
go over
cannot
here,
risk
okay.
These aberrations from being later used against our forces. While you are
I had to go this way anyways, so I was going the wrong direction for some reason.
As you can.
I think I was following this quest. That's why. Here, guys. I have to make you dead. All right. Up to 40 at 61, so we are really plowing through the quests.
Work complete.
Nice and easy. Overall, Vashj'ir hasn't been too bad. It has definitely taken us a while. We're at 4.5 hours and stacking.
Now that you have unplugged Gorek, we must attempt to make contact with it. I can sense that the ancient yet lives, but only barely. Place the dead merciless one upon your head to pose as one of their slaves. Enter. Gorek commune with the ancients. Nar.
The last thing we needed was a bunch of summoned creatures swarming our forces during the final assault.
Hi, Gorek.
I sense something come closer. Wise of your Aeronuk to have you use the faceless's brain. I see.
Yeah, it's gonna take a while, so
will die. There is no.
We'll just get these quests.
The inevitable, but he will help. We deal with these parasites first. On the other.
Oh man.
Inside of my chamber, there are candidates for ascension. We will need their runestones of binding to create a means of controlling.
Damn.
Elemental. To stop their rituals of ascension, you must destroy the ancient conduits. They use the conduits to siphon my energies away and make ascendance. A fight with Neptulon is imminent. The Twilight's hammer
This is dope.
must be denied.
I forgot about this questline completely.
Cultists drop this key. Use it to free the Alliance prisoners in the cages inside of Gorek.
Whee!
Oh. Become sacrifices to whatever lurks below.
Okay. I don't know if I'm supposed to do that or not, but sure. Hi. Alright, these are casters that are just going to sit there and cast, huh? That's unfortunate. Alright, so we have to do these one at a time. Okay. I will, in fact, choose to not fight that mob. Man, that music.
Work complete. The Twilight cultists drop this key.
Ooh.
Use it to free the Alliance prisoners in the cages.
Ah, it's a two-hander.
Hurry before the prisoners become sacrifices to whatever lurks below.
You know, I think I remember something about that, yeah. That does sound familiar. Cool. Oh. Back to the big brain. The big thinkums. I have to admit, I am a little looking forward to being done with this zone. You can only do so much underwater stuff before you're tired of underwater stuff. In my opinion, at least.
Do you have all that is required?
Okay.
We will use these runestones to allow you to possess one of the water elementals. They shall ascend no more. Now take the attuned runestone and use it to possess one of the bound torrents at the central temple. They will ignore you. You are beneath their notice. Use the elemental's powers to destroy the Twilight devotees and their faceless overseers.
What? These will ignore me? Oh. Okay. Cool. What are the abilities? Big boom. Okay. And consumes. Okay. Oh my god. All right. Oh, Ascended to the Deeps apparently won't ignore me. Fortunately, they don't hit hard, and they're very easy to kill. All right.
The voice of the ancient presses against your mind.
Now that you have stolen the energies of the faithful, enter the temple and destroy Alaziel the Ascended.
Hey, back off. You guys aren't supposed to pay attention to me. Ow, ow. He has a lot of hit points. Am I supposed to kill him via bound torrent? Probably. Yeah, probably. That sounds right. Otherwise, I think this will be a real hard fight. Not impossible, mind you. Just hard. Really? Maybe go up this way? Or get stuck? Alright. Where'd he go? You need to go away, sir. Thank you. Here he is. Cool. This. Yep, that was easy. Time to skedaddle. Oh, okay, I can't jump off of those edges. Blizzard, going to have words with you. Why is there an invisible wall there? Hi, Daisy. All right, this should be Legoric done.
You have done. Myself.
Nice.
Tide Hunter, great.
Legoric
Service.
dies. Cool.
You must return to the Dark Break Cove. Aeronach Stonespeaker awaits. You within. I die now.
I die now. All right. Do another check for Poseidus. Do another check for Poseidus. Everybody do the Poseidus dance. That'll clearly summon him. The Poseidus dance has failed. Either that or you guys weren't dancing enough. I wish they just made it so all rare mobs had like a 10-minute Chris. I wish they just made it so all rare mobs in older content had like a 10-minute spawn timer. Because F it, who cares? At this point. Like, oh no, other people are getting rare stuff that was only... Oh, god damn it. It's like this little section right here on the map is it. Not even, it's like this little section. So annoying. Anyways, it would be nice, but never gonna happen.
Hello again, hero. I felt Legoric die. A shame that such a magnificent
All right.
being is gone. If we do not assist Neptulon, we will all meet the same fate.
I haven't explored down here
The
yet.
whispers of the elements are crowding my thoughts. The throne
Should I?
of tides is under sea. I cannot stand idly by while the Naga threaten Neptulon's realm. We
Yeah,
must
Chris,
find
that would
a
have been
way
nice.
to join forces with him.
Kept all the drop
Captain
rates and everything, but made it so that everything is just up, like, very, very fast.
I must ask you to take a more violent path. Keep the enemy forces distracted until I arrive safely at entrance to the throne of tides. May the spirits see us through.
Yeah. That would be nice. But, like I said, never gonna happen. Never, never, never. Never, never, never. Never gonna happen. Unfortunately. I came in like a wrecking ball. Oh no. Uh-oh. Hope you don't have a lot of hip. Oh, okay, you don't. Woo hoo hoo. You hit kind of hard, but not incredibly hard. Oh no, I think that was mostly these casters that hit hard. God dang it. You'd think I'd learned my lesson, but no. Nope, not at all. Cool. Of course, I really wasn't playing that much during that event either, which kind of made me sad. Because I would have gone and farmed a lot of the stuff I didn't have yet.
No.
Or at least tried to. Hey. Cool. Chris. Yeah. All right, well, Vashj'ir is done. I need to go explore that last little corner, and then I'll be done. That was great. I'm glad that's done. Took me 5 hours. On a plus note, it didn't really feel like 5 hours, so it wasn't as bad as it could be. Thanks, Chris. You got the Heavenly Onyx Cloud Serpent off of him? Nice. The question is, you're talking about the Shaw of Anger? The one that normally spawns up in the mountains in Pandaria? Was it still possible to farm him in the mountains too? Or was it the same lockout? You mean in Tanaris? Or do you mean actually in Pandaria? Hey, and there's Explorer Vashj'ir. I love that this is just a dead area. You back here somewhere, Ghost Crawler? Not mine, mind you? Yeah. Isn't that always the case? You always see someone else winning all the mounts. All right, well, I think we're all done here. We'll head back to Stormwind. I think I'm going to just have to hearth. Unfortunately, I still have not set my hearth to Stormwind, which I'm going to do. Someone please remind me to do that this time. Because it sucks hearthing to Ice Crown Citadel. That's pretty crazy, Chris. All right, we got a ways to go, unfortunately. But we are all the way done with Vashj'ir, thank God. And we'll see where the War Has Many Fronts takes us next. But if it's speaking to Earthspeaker Nerat, I think that's Deepholm. Because I think normally your choices were either Vashj'ir or Twilight or Mount Hyjal as the starting zones. And then you went to Deepholm and then Twilight Highlands and then Uldum? Or is it Uldum and then Twilight Highlands? I couldn't remember. I can't remember what the original was like. Could still be the church in Elwyn. If I was in the church in Elwyn, at least I'd be like right next to Stormwind. Would take me no time. Also, I realized what this, earlier today, I realized what this hoverboard reminds me of. It reminds me of Biff's hoverboard in Back to the Future. It is much farther to get to Dal. I just have a fast mount. It's not horrible, mind you. But then you have to run through this area. If I was in Elwyn, I'd just fly over and I'd be practically at the Earthspeaker. It could be. I really like the chest theme too. I like the armor and the hoverboard. I think they're both great.
Welcome to my inn, weary traveler. What can I do for you?
There. No more having to hearth to Ice Crown. All right, let's vendor all our crap. Oh, I didn't even look at what the ring was. Damn. Oh, so close. I almost sold everything. Does the cooking trainer... You make 2 more black and surprise. Where am I? 1 away. Wanted to see if the cooking trainer has more Cataclysm. No. Where do you learn Cataclysm stuff?
Safe travels.
Armor is too busy for your taste. Yeah, that's fair. So where do you learn more Cataclysm cooking recipes? Right? There's no expansion capital. I just talked to the cooking vendor though, and he didn't have anything for me. I don't have jungle stew? Yeah, I'll spend 50 on that. I really should stop buying these, but... Oh, these are all the Horde recipes, aren't they? All right, we're already getting up into the prices where I don't want to pay anymore. Huh. Robbie Flay and cute. Does it have coordinates?
Your aid is most timely, hero.
Oh, okay. I guess we get to pick whichever expansion we want. Cool. 50.6, 71.6. Oh. Oh, over by the trading post. Okay. Yeah, Hellgate. There's the cooking.
Fresh crab legs have always been one of the king's favorite foods. We have had good luck catching fresh crabs in the canals over the past few weeks. Do you think you can lend me a hand and catch a few of them for me?
Well, he has nothing to train me. Oh, no.
The king requires the freshest catch we can muster.
I have to start doing these for the stupid Epicurean rewards. Crap. These can just be caught, right? Like, I don't have to fish, do I? Please tell me I don't have to fish. Okay. I thought that was another yellow name. Yeah, Chris, I got him. Unfortunately, he doesn't train you at all. You just have to you have to buy the rewards with Epicurean tokens. So I have to start doing the daily quest every damn day. Blech.
You must have fast hands. I can't believe you caught all those crabs so quickly. These crabs look great.
So the question, what do I want to get?
Here's about your contribution. Thanks.
What do I have the most of? I have blood shrimp, so I definitely want blood shrimp. Something that takes blood shrimp. White crest gumbo. Sounds good to me. Do I have 2 Epicurean rewards. You only get 2? I thought you got 3. I didn't get a cooking skill up for that. So I don't think you do.
Here to take a look around. To T&W Trading Post.
I didn't get that yet. I already got those. God, that looks good as a mace. So does that. Holy cow, that looks so good. If I didn't believe in getting mounts first. Dang, man. If only.
I'll be right here when you need me.
Okay. That's a circle of discovery, so you can't stealth around this dude. It's for Horde, not like Horde can't stealth by this guy, is what that is. Ogremar should have guards that walk around like this too. Some. I don't think it gave me a point. It certainly didn't tell me it gave me a point. It just said 13 gold, 74 silver. It could be a setting, but I think this is new in the last couple of like patches. Or this expansion or something. I don't think this is something that's been here for a while. But I'm not positive. Could be anything. So I'm going to go ahead and park my character here. And then tomorrow when we start, we'll do this daily quest first to get more rewards since I need them. I am going to go ahead and wrap up for today, though. Did good progress. We got Vashj'ir completely done. I'll be starting. I think I'm going to do Twilight Highlands tomorrow. Hellgate, no. I did not, because the Northrend recipes also cost Epicurean rewards. Or awards. So I have not bought those either. I bought a couple. Interesting. I didn't think I did, but maybe I did get a skill up and I'm just derpy. It definitely didn't say it in the chat log, though. So, I don't know. We'll find out tomorrow. We'll make sure to actually, like, watch it tomorrow, Chris. Assuming I'm not stuck at work, there is a non-zero chance that I will not be able to stream tomorrow. That's fair. It doesn't mean it did. Just should have. So, there's a non-zero chance that I will not be able to stream tomorrow. But I will try my hardest to at least hop on and do some of another zone. So, if you enjoy this content and you haven't already, don't forget to like, subscribe, follow, etc. Let me know what you think in the comments, stuff like that. I love interaction in any kind. So, on that note, I'm going to go ahead and take off, and I will catch you guys later. Take care, everybody.